N'aka na abụ n'ụlọ m ka enwetara ya.
N'ụlọ gị ka enwetara ya?
Enwetara ya egba n'ụlọ m. N'okpuru tebụl m ka enwetara ya. Ndosara n'okpuru tebụl m. N'ihe PVC nje kụ akụ. Ebe ntinyere ya.
Anda egbe ndị ji arụ ọrụ. Egbe ndị ji arụ ọrụ.
Egbe anyị ji arụ ọrụ.
Ele nga nọ na-aha eme ọpụreshọn nụ. Kpọchiere m aha ndị ga nọ ha na-eme ihe nụ na-eme.
Eze bụ n'afọ.
Welite ihu gị elu gwawa m. Eze
onye nke m na-anabọ kacha dị bịakwuta m close. Onye buchi and eze bụ n'afọ. But others on the other hand, Otata Monday will sit at home. All the murder not to Monday. And they will see tiger. Can't work a weakness, and they will see tiger and the machine and answer and the mad. Must sit at home. I can they will see a black and black. Bola State.
Sorry, please. If you are just joining me, I just mistake with what I am pressing. I want to put everything in order. Sorry. We are 47 watching online now. Please, the moment as you join, just share it very fast. Please just share the video. As you have just joined, please, I want you to share this video.
First time hearing our first Romo. Cancer, must sit at home. So what are our machine and the mad? Son, I'm more game, I can't. I just don't know now. When I'm Masaya, no man fed the number. Dico, I don't know to marry them not by again. I got away.
Ele nwere ike ịgwa ndị ụmụaka ibe gị nọ n'otu a ka ihe nwere ike ịgwa ha ka advice ị ga-enye ha. Ụmụaka ibe gị ndị eke ọzọ a na-egidebe gị nọ n'otu a ka advice ị nwere ike inye ha.
Advice m ga-enye ha bụ mụ na nwa m ga-atara ya ka ejidere ahụ. Ọ bụ sọnsọ mụ ga-aga n'ije a. Onye bụ chi tinyere m problem ri na.
Onye ga-achọ ka bọtụ kedu advice ị ga-enye ndị eke na-ababa ha aba ha na-achịkpọ maka.
God forbid. Advice nke ababa aba mụ enwe m anytime any day furu onye chọrọ ịba aba nkweta mụ ogbo m afọdụ m ma meje na-ekwu.
Asị m kedu ndụmọdụ ị ga-enye ndị eke na-ababa ha?
Ndụmọdụ m ga-enye ya bụ onye tinyetokwa n'isi ya tinye ọnwụ na mụ etinyekwa n'ofe ebe ọ kpara m. Onye chekwa n'ihe ọzọ ife na mbọsị mfe mmadụ na-ekwu Biafra ọsọ ka m gbapụ ọsọ iste n'ikpu n'ụzọ unu.
But ị chọpụtara na ihe a na-eme Biafra ndị na-eme ihe awụhụ ezigbote Biafra ka ịma ị chọpụtara nke ahụ?
Ekwetago m
ị mana ezigbo Biafra adịghị egbu mmadụ.
Onye buchi tinye ọ na-asịkwa na ọ bụ original one ọkwa onye buchi ọkwa ya o ji ka kasịta ahịa omenka ka o jere save m.
IPOB aka ịma na ezigbote IPOB akwa egbu mmadụ. Ihe unu na-ekwu unu na-eme in the name of Biafra and in the name of IPOB na-egbu ndị mmadụ awashi onye buchi ha na eze bụ na afọ a na-achị na ha Biafra ha na-egbuchi ndị mmadụ. Ihe ahụ ihe ziri ezi
arụ.
Elee ekwere ihe na-akpọ ndị ahụ ụmụaka ahụ na-eme ihe ka ha na-akpọ ha n'ọlụ?
I have come to bring peace to Biafra land. So that is what I have come to do. I know it's not going to be an easy task. That is, we move. So we use this our platform to tell our people the truth. You see, we have to fix things. Look at ESN that was, they said ESN was formed to drive away the herdsmen who are kidnapping people in their forest. To drive it out. Okay, now look at the way they are now using. They are not. Look at what they are doing to our own fellow, our own fellow brothers and sisters. You can see that video you are watching just now. That one you see that was tied up. It's another. Maybe it's loyal to someone. It's loyal. You know, there is a faction in this ASN. My brother, it's not an easy thing. It's not an easy. That one is loyal to someone. The one that arrested that one, maybe this one is loyal to DOS. And they still have another one called Ibuago. They don't do anything apart from killing themselves. And people from the diaspora are sending them money to kill themselves. I don't understand. Every time you see them, and they are killing themselves. Is that how to do this? They are killing themselves. So if our Igbo brothers can allow me to bring peace to that region, I will be very happy. I will be very happy. One of the happiest man in the whole world. Please, I want you to rewatch the video again. Just rewatch it again.
N'ụlọ ike nwetara ya.
Enweta ya egba n'ụlọ m. N'okpuru tebụl m ka enwetara ya. Ndosara n'okpuru tebụl m. N'ihe PVC nje kụ akụ. Ebe ntinyere ya.
Anda egbe ndị ji arụ ọrụ. Egbe ndị ji arụ ọrụ.
Egbe anyị ji arụ ọrụ.
Ele nga nọ na-aha eme operation nnu. Ọchịara m aha ndị ga nọ ha na-eme ihe nnu na-eme.
Mmadụ ole n'afọ.
Welite ihu ga-elu gwa m. Eze.
Onye nke m na-anabọ kacha dị bịakwuta m close. Onye buchi and eze bụ n'afọ. But others on the other hand, Otabu Monday will sit at home. All the murder not to Monday. And they will see tiger. Can't work a weakness, and they will see tiger and the machine and surrender mad. Must sit at home. I can they will see a black and black. Oye Quiguyawa, Boyana State. Oya Quigu will open that me on lip. So I first saw them here in our first Romo. Can't must sit at home. So what are our machine and the mad? Sana mo again me can. Ajụjụ bụ na jiri m na abụ na masa ya n'ume mfe dị nọ mma. Biko, gbaghara m ndị na-achị mmadụ dị na-akpagharị gị, m na-agabụghị ejiri.
Ele ihe nwere ike ịgwa ndị ụmụaka ibe gị nọ n'otu a? Ka ihe nwere ike ịgwa ha ka advice ị ga-enye ha? Ụmụaka ibe gị ndị eke ọzọ na-egidebe gị nọ n'otu a, ka advice ị nwere ike inye ha?
Advice m ga-enye ya bụ, mụnwa na onwe m ga-atara ya ka ejide ha o. Ọ bụ sọnsọ mụnwa ga-aga n'ije a. Onye bụ chi tinyere m problem ri na.
Onye ga-achọ kọbọtụ kedu advice ị ga-enye ndị eke na-ababa ha aba ha na-achị kpọbata?
God forbid. Advice nke ababa aba mụ enwe m anytime any day furu onye chọrọ ịba aba nkweta mụ ogbuo m afọdụ m ma meje na-ekwu.
Asị m kedu ndụmọdụ ị ga-enye ndị eke na-ababa gị aba?
Ndụmọdụ m ga-enye ya bụ onye tinyetụkwa n'isi ya tinye ọnwụ na mụ tinyekwana ofe ebe ọ kpara m. Onye chekwa n'ihe ọzọ ife na mbọsị mfe ebe mmadụ na-ekwu Biafra ọsọ ka m gbapụ ọsọ iste n'ukpu n'ụzọ unu.
My brothers and my sisters from the southeast, I am ready to bring peace to that region of Nigeria, because the way things are going in the southeast it's not good. Look at what is happening. Look at what is happening. If these type of things are happening in Yoruba land, you see the Yoruba Council of Elders, Afenifere, Oduduwa, all of them will hold meeting in Ibadan. They will hold meeting in Lagos. They will be holding meeting on how to stop these killings. I must be very truthful with our Igbo brothers. Look at the way Igbo are killing Igbo. This is not good now. And Peter Obi speak, he want to be president. He have not interfered in this or this. Look at what is going in Imo states. Killings, killings, killings. Don't we have elders in Imo states? Why can't we work with our elders in Imo states? I am offering myself my free service. People are threatening me every day, telling me, you want to use your hand to spoil what you have built. You want to block Peter Obi from becoming president. No, I am not blocking anybody from becoming president. But I have said today that I am ready to work to make sure that there is peace in the East. There must be peace. My brothers, one name, these things that are happening every day, Igbo are killing Igbo. They will be telling you it is Ebobago. Then the other one will tell you it's not Ebobago. He say it's ESN, lawyer to DOS. Another one say this is original one. The other DOS. They are just misusing all these things. It's not what is how to do it. My Igbo brothers, I am happy that you people are watching me today. I want to sacrifice myself like the way Jesus Christ came to die for the Israelites. I not say I want to die you. I always say that I want to offer my services to make sure that we bring peace. Even though I am not an Igbo man, I have an experience. I can bring changes to Igbo land. If the Igbo people are ready, the youths are ready to listen to me. I'm a very nice person. I can go to Nigeria and hold meeting with those ESN lawyer to DOS, ESN lawyer to Ebuagu, and the ESN that are lawyer to, what do you call it, Simonekba, and the Ohaneze Ndibo. Can sit down together and iron all those things out. If this thing that is happening in Igbo land is happening in Yoruba, let us be frank and sincere. The Yoruba elders will sit down and iron all those things out. That is the first thing I want to put to light today. These killings must stop in the East. How can we be killing ourselves? Thank you. Hello.
Hello, brother. How are you?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Brother, I want to tell you something. I want to tell you that your broadcast doesn't really make sense.
Okay.
So I'm not sure it is relevant for the public to learn something good from your broadcast because you are speaking off points always.
Okay. Sir, like which one doesn't make sense inside? Tell me. Like the way like this one I've just mentioned. Now they send this. Listen, Mr. Noah. No, excuse me now. You let me still talk my own. Me, Noah. You know you are Noah. That is the problem we are facing in Nigeria now. Most of the time, you people that said you know everything the most, at the end of the day, listen, let me talk my own. Let me talk my own.
I have always liked.
I don't want you to like me. I'm here to speak truth. You see, one of our Igbo brother sent this video for me today that a few days ago, they were killing in Imo states. They are killing people. They are killing themselves. So I came out to say, please stop killing yourself. Killing yourself, if we said Erubago is not the original one. The other one we said it is DOS that is the original one. You are killing yourself. Somebody who came out say, oh, stop killing yourself. That person have become your enemy. But all these things will not scare me. The Igbo people, I must make sure that I do my best to make sure that there is peace in that land. You understand? So who is this? You said, wait, look, my people want to say one thing. You said my broadcast not make sense. But why are you watching me? Why are you watching me? That is the problem we are having today. You said my broadcast, it doesn't make sense. Now that I don't want to show this video they sent from me from the East. Look at the way they use gun and cutlass to machete people, kill people, killing your own fellow Igbo man. Somebody have come out to advise you, stop killing yourself. You are telling me that the broadcast doesn't make sense, but you are still calling. Why are you calling in? Don't call in again. If you have somebody, when two people are quarreling, somebody come to bring peace. I'm just here to help you people. You understand? You are still calling me. And you are calling me from Dubai. If I ask you a question now, you will be telling me that you have BSc, you have PhD in political science. Maybe if you check your biography now, you're a primary school dropout. So please stop calling me. It doesn't make sense. Stop watching me. So I just want to use that one first and foremost. Oh God, stop calling me now. See, I just beg our Igbo brothers. I am offering myself. The killings, because some Igbo people called me from Imo State. They have begged me. They begged me seriously. Say, please, our Igbo brothers, they are watching your platform. You are making a sense. Come and help us. Interfere in the killings that is taking place. They begged me. The Igbo people are the one who called me from Imo State. Some of them even call me from Anambra State. They are begging me every day, please, the killing that is taking place in our land is too much. Please talk about this. Because I never wanted to talk about this. They beg me. Oga, you stop calling me now. You stop calling me. You said what I have said this evening about the killings. Because I was on my own when some our Igbo brothers called me from Imo State, from Oru. They tell me the killings is too much, that I should please bring this to the attention of the general public, that the way the Igbos are killing themselves is not good. That's how. They say they have Ibuagu, they have ESN lawyer to DOS, they have another ESN lawyer to Simon Ekpa. And those people, they say they are donating money for them to stay in the forests, to protect the forests. And they are now using gun to be killing themselves. What is the meaning of this? Have you ever seen Fulani people in the forest killing themselves? Show me the video where Fulani was killing Fulani. Show me. If you show me, I will give 50 euro. Eh? Or guy, you stop calling. Let me block you. You don't stop calling me. Not let me be angry with you now. You don't call this video again. Have you ever seen that type of video before? Where you see Fulani carrying gun, killing their own fellow Fulani? Or you see Fulani from Ebubago, you say this one is from, I don't know, Mieti Allah, killing, what did they call the other one? They were killing the other people. I'm not listening to that one again. Who is this? Hello.
Okay, so talk my
hair. Go on, my brother. God bless you, sir.
I greet you, my brother.
God bless you.
So, the issue of Obi.
No, before you start, I'm on live video. Before I came, I play a video just now. Are you watching me, Abi?
Yes, I just came across
I play a video. The video, there are some of our Igbo brothers from Imo State. They send me many videos. They beg me that the killing in Igbo land is becoming too much. That there is a group called Ebubago. There's another one called.
We all know the Ebubago was created by a greedy politician.
Listen, Oga. Listen, They say another one is controlled by DOS. Another one is controlled by Simon Ekpa. They say now what they are doing now is that the one controlled by DOS will be searching for the one of Simon Ekpa. While the one of Abubago, we say they are not searching for. They beg me to please bring bring the knowledge of all those things to the public, that the Igbo people, they are listening to me, that I should please help.
Yes, I'm Igbo as well, but
okay.
We are critical thinkers. When you made your point, then we know where you are headed.
Okay.
But I would like to ask you a question.
Okay, sir.
In this issue of Obi, so what is your opinion? Do we support Obi or we canvass for referendum? What do you want? Because for me, I don't think Obi will win this election. You know, forget about this social media, everybody shouting Obi. Yoruba people will vote, they will vote for Jagaban.
Okay.
Hausa people will vote for. The country has already been divided. So why can't, for my own opinion,
okay,
Tinubu rule your Yoruba people? Hausa, the other one with what is his name? Atiku. Rule your Hausa people. Then let Igbo people rule ourselves. The country is already gone.
Okay, let me answer that ruling yourself.
Yes, so I want you to give your opinion. So we, the listeners,
hold on, sir.
We want to know your point.
Hold on, let me clarify one, please.
Okay.
In 2000 and what year? Somebody can write me the year Operation Python dance in Mazina the Kano house.
I think 2015. Just stroke 2017, I think so.
Please, just hold on 1 second. Some people are still intelligent. Please, my brother and sister, can you write us the year Operation Python dance in Abia State? Please, if you can write me that year, I will be very happy.
It's 2017, 18.
Okay.
I think so. Because I was in Nigeria. I went to Nigeria after the Operation Python dance.
Okay. When Operation Python dance, let me tell you something, sir. You know, this is the reason why 2017, God bless you. In 2017, for people like us, we always keep record. In 2017, Operation Python dance, the whole world, please stay in a non-noisy area so that we can hear me.
Okay.
In 2017, the way the Python dance, the whole world really felt pity for our Eastern brothers. Then the British who colonized Nigeria sent their special envoy from Britain. They sent a special envoy and African Union. They said they are the colonial master. They came to Enugu. I will look for the video. They came to Enugu. They said they want to hold a meeting with the Igbo elders. Buhari was president. They said now the Igbo people have fought war. And the way the thing is going now is like they want to succeed from Nigeria. Then I don't know. They saw sometime in that video. I was remember that video that year. It's like Nnamdi Kanu was there, or he was not allowed to enter the meeting. At the end of the meeting with the ECOWAS and special envoy, they came out with that is Ohaneze in Igbo. I think it was G Nwodo. I mean, Nyawodo was the Ohaneze in Igbo president as then. They came out with a resolution that they are not ready for Biafra now. That what they want is restructuring. That was the point of their communique. Hold on, sir. That was the point of their communique. You see, in a community where there is any problem in a community, the authority will invite the elders. If you like, insult the elders from 100 years. The elders. Hold on. If you want to talk, I will wait. Even though your elders are not what. Well, you ask a question just now that Igbo people voted for Peter Obi. It's like you just do it like that. There is a process for everything. There's a procedure for everything. Ohaneze in the Igbo and some Igbo governors, they were there. They said they don't want Biafra now. What they want is restructuring. That was then. I saw it with my 2 eyes. That was the year Operation Python dance happened. So when you said you want Biafra, this is something you have to meet with the elders in Igbo land and discuss with the elders. So
okay,
by
so you are not asking my question.
Yes.
I'm running out of patience.
Okay.
You are not asking my question. I asked you. Now you said that Obi is a distraction. So what is the way forward? What is your opinion?
Okay.
Do we canvass for referendum,
okay,
or do we go for voting? So you have to make your point
okay,
clear.
let me
We
make
are critical thinkers.
okay.
We understand your point. Each point you make, we understand it.
Okay, what please,
and we want to know
please,
what your agitation
what you
is
said,
for.
you said, do you go for referendum or you go for what? Which other thing again? You said with your mouth.
For president, or we want to know your point.
Okay, if you say you want to go for referendum, excuse me, sir.
Then you canvass for it.
Okay, I want to say my own advice. I cannot decide for you.
Yes.
In the area of referendum, if you said you want to go for a referendum, you don't even need to go for a referendum. All you need is to liaise with Ohaneze Ndigbo and the leaders.
Ohaneze Ndigbo, you have
Oga, let me talk my own now. You said Oga, you cannot carry first and carry second. You must be very smart and understand what you stand for.
We live in the Western world here. You know that they have been bought.
Oga, in Western world here, they are leaders. In America, they are leaders. Donald Trump, George Bush, they are leaders. You can say you are youth and tell the leaders what? The leaders are they are leaders. They are the elders.
But in Western
they have say.
There is democracy. There is
Oga, if you in Yoruba land, Oga, I grew up in Edo State. Nigeria
doesn't have practice democracy. That's
Oga,
what
the problem we are having now, the way you are talking now, how can you have father, you have elders. You said your elders, they are irrelevant. Okay, you do it by yourself now. Can you do it by yourself? If you know you can do it by yourself, there is no need of even voting. Just go to Abuja. We have separated, or you have stayed. Go and do it like that.
Okay, so let me cue in a little bit. We are discussing a very critical opinion here. Look, it is the same our elders are saying.
Oga, I am not here to blame your elders. Oga, the question you are asking, let me answer your question. You will not let me answer the question. You are even answering the question by yourself. Let me answer your question. You talk about referendum. I said, if you want referendum, this is some things you negotiate with your elders. Either you insult them, you don't insult them, they are your fathers. They are the one who gave birth to you. So if you are not ready to respect your elders, until you are ready to respect your elders, before you got what you are looking for. That is how it works in Yoruba land. You see.
So I must tell you, we Igbos are not like that. When we see our elders walking, and we will respect them.
I am not here to blame your elders.
We are democratic in nature.
I am not here to come and fight your elders.
If you are elder in your family.
Say another question. Let me answer another question. If you have another question to say, let me answer it.
But being an elder,
what you are saying is out of points.
I hope you know.
What you are saying here is out of points. If you are not ready, if you want referendum, the key to referendum is with your elders. Go and collect it from your elders. If you want to kill all your elders and you are not the elders, the key is become with you. That is how it works. If you want to remove presidents, you have to go and kill him, or anyhow you remove it, then you become the president. The key to Biafra is in the hands. If you said you want referendum, the key of referendum is with your elders. Go and meet them and tell them, oh, my elders, I want Biafra. Oh, yes, the elders say, yes, we want it. If your elders go to Abuja, who are the leaders? The Ohaneze Ndigbo, they are highly respected. Even though you continue to insult them from now to 100 years, that is not my business. My business is to make sure that our people from the East, they have what it takes, like our Yoruba people also have. Yoruba is a nation controlled by elders. The way the Igbo have been marginalized, or the way the Igbo have been structured, the Yoruba people are not like that. It's different. Even though you say they are poor, they are not poor. 85% of the industry in Nigeria is situated in Yoruba land. If the Yoruba people say they are marginalizing them, I don't know what to say. If you are not respecting the elders, if you are saying only one person is not good, I will agree with you. When you come out and say the whole Ohanese Ndigbo is not good, I will not involve myself in that. And I'm not going to insult Ohanese Ndigbo. Because Ohanese Ndigbo comprises of all the Igbo elders who are well to do. But if you continue to insult them, I will not join you to do that. If Buhari cannot come and call you to come and sit with them and discuss the affair of your people, he will not call you. It is the leaders. If you are doing all those things, insulting your Ohanese Ndigbo, how are you going to? That is just like you don't have a representative. You don't have a representative now. It's like you are going for a negotiation. Everybody say they want to go. Who is now negotiating? That is a very catastrophe. That is what we are trying to say. In Yoruba land, they have Tinubu, they have what do you call him? What do you call those Yoruba Council of Elders, YCE? They have Afenifere. You cannot come out and be insulting all of them. That is not going to work in Yoruba land. You understand? So I am not telling you not to insult Ohanese Ndigbo, but for me to be insulting them, I will not do that. What you are saying, what you want, if you say you want a referendum, my answer to that question, meet with your Ohanese Ndigbo, the elders, and go and meet with them. They're your fathers. They are the one who gave birth to you. Go and tell them you need for a referendum. Don't come and say you want force. You want force. It will not work. It will kill you.
I understand your point.
Yes.
Now, you say Obi is a distraction.
Yes.
To Igbo race.
So no, not Igbo race. It's a distraction to the artists. They decide to distract them.
What do you suggest? What do you suggest that we should do? Because we are running out of patience and we are running out of opinions.
What you should do,
So
see.
what we should do? What is your point?
You will listen, so let me explain it. If you are caught scattering it, you will not understand it. I have given you asked me 2 questions. One, the referendum, I have said it, the answer that the key to referendum in Igbo land is with the Igbo elders, Ohanese Ndigbo. That is the answer to that one. Don't tell me they are bad.
That is your own opinion.
That is my opinion. You asked me a question. The second question, you said, what are you going to do? That since Obi is a PDP member, card carrying member. So what you have to do now, the Igbo people, they have 5 states in the East, and that 5 states is a block vote. For your vote.
Do you think we have 5 states?
Okay, let me explain now. If you don't want me to explain, let me pick another call. Let me explain this to you. The Igbo people have 5 states in Southeast. Yoruba people have 6 states in Southwest. Are you listening to what I am saying?
Yes, yes.
Yoruba have 6, then Igbo have 5. So now, before this election that put Buhari in, it is the 6 states Yoruba people have. They use it to negotiate with Buhari. Buhari had been trying it before he failed. It was the support of that very 6 states that make him to become a president. So now this is a chance. They say a patient dog eats the fattest bone. That is how they taught us when I was young. You try something, it doesn't come to you immediately. They say, my child, patience, don't worry. Next time, you will reach your hand. So now, let me go straight to your question. The answer to your question for Igbo presidency, now that the Igbo people have 5 states, their votes is very important to anybody between Tinubu and Atiku. If the Ohanese, if some of you can respect Ohanese Ndigbo to represent you, not even insulting every time, all those insults have to be reduced. If you can respect Ohanese Ndigbo and some of your elders, then you can go and meet with Tinubu. For example, I'm not telling you to do. You can go and meet Tinubu, Baba Jagaba and Baba Kabiesi. We want to give you these 5 states. in return, we want you to do only 4 years. After these 4 years, Baba, we want to project Professor Soludo. We want to project Professor Chukuma Soludo, for example, as a wise one.
Okay, so yes.
Listen. Just listen. Let me. If you ask question.
Very much. I have to go. Okay, so I have to go. Thank you.
Okay.
I've had your point.
Okay. You go and meet Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Baba, look out. We want to, president. You will negotiate with Atiku. Is it not how to do it? Hello? Yes, sir. Yes, go on. I'm hearing you, sir.
Yeah, your live video.
Off the one you are watching so that you can hear me.
I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Off the one you're watching with.
That's what I'm saying. I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Okay. Say your own. I say my own. Go on, sir.
Are you hearing me?
You don't want to off the one you are watching with. That's why you're not hearing me. Go on. Off the one you watch with so that you can hear me.
Hello?
Off the one you are watching. Can you off the one you are watching with?
Yeah, off. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you now.
Yeah, well done.
God bless you.
So this one that you said that P2B is a distraction from Southeast, what does it mean, brother?
That is my opinion. Let me tell you the meaning, sir. That is why I say it. I am not insulting Peter Obi. In my program, I don't insult people, say, fool, madman, fool. I don't do that. The reason why I say Peter Obi is a distraction. Peter, we have 36 states in Nigeria. Peter Obi and his off the one you are watching with so that you can concentrate. Will you off that one? The noise is echoing inside here. Hello? Why I say it's a distraction to the Southeast? Because the Southeast have been complaining of marginalization. This is their opportunity now to grab the presidency. Because now we are paid for the work, now they for the job. So you cannot go and work for John Holtz to go and receive money in Coca-Cola. It's not possible. Now that this election is on now, it will be better for our Igbo brother to come together like what Tinubu did in the West. Unite, say, let us work for this, our presidency. Who are we to support? Are we to support Atiku or we are to support Tinubu? The ball game, say, when we support this person, at the end of the day, let us go for negotiation. We have Ohaneze Ndigbo as our leaders.
Sorry for the
You negotiate. Okay. Go on.
Sorry for the interruption.
Okay.
So does it mean it's Tinubu and Atiku is the godfather in Nigeria or the owner of Nigeria as a whole?
Let me answer that question. Let me answer the question.
You said that Igbo people have to go and meet them first.
Yoruba people did it. You see, Yoruba people did it. When Buhari contest 3 times, 2003 contest, he wanted to do it like the way people like you have their own thoughts. Peter Obi is popular. Everybody know Peter Obi. That is how Buhari did it in 2003. He failed. In 2007, he did the same thing again. He failed. In 2003, he failed. 2007, he failed. 2011, he failed. Because he was thinking like similar of your thoughts. He was thinking like you. But in 2015, he said, no, a tree cannot make a forest. He met and they negotiate with the West. At the end of the day, they produce the president. When they produce the president, they say, this is a what do you call it? It's arrangement. Now that we have won, if me and you put money together, they play gamble. If the gamble produce money come, not be me and you go share that. Now me and you go share the money now. We concern another person when they use ID look. That is how they still do it here in Germany here. In Germany here, no, most of our people, we are not educated. Some of us are primary school dropouts. You understand?
You that is educated, you are the professional, you are the professor.
No, I am just airing my opinion, sir. You want to be president? Can you be president with 5 states?
You are saying. I don't mean to insult you anymore, but you are saying rubbish.
Okay, can you become president with 5 states? Answer the question. Huh?
You can't become president with 5. So it's only 5 states.
With 5, how many states we have in the east? Is it not 5?
It's only 5 states that supporting you to be for now for this presidency.
I am asking you. How many? What is like? If you go to Sokoto, the people that are Obi Sokoto, these are the Igbo traders in Sokoto. When Obi came to see Reverend Father Kuka, the Igbo traders in Sokoto, they welcome Obi. These are not. Don't you see this?
If you guys are making Nigeria not to be better, because I'm sure definitely someone paid you to be doing this program.
If I am supporting the US now, you say Nigeria give me money. If I am supporting Simone Pana, you say another one. I am not supporting anybody. I'm saying my own, Oga. You see, the reason why I'm here today is to enlighten some of our Igbo brothers who are being misled by Peter Obi. I am here to help them. I'm very nice person. Hello.
So why do you drop my call?
You see, this power. When you say something, you want everybody to agree with you. That is the syndrome that is working among our brothers now. You that live in which country do you come from just now? You are calling from South Africa. You don't have voters cards, and you want what you have said now there because you are an Igbo man. You live in South Africa. Your friend who are from the east and some people from Edo, if you go to social media now, the people they are just from the east and from Edo states. They are the one shouting Peter Obi. And let me tell you about my state. I have to be sincere with you. In my state, we have 18 local governments. People that are shouting Peter Obi are those what they call internet bloggers. In our village, people don't know Obi. And for Moriam local government, they don't even know him there. The people who have access to internet. Because in Edo State, we have so many people in abroad. You understand? So those people who are not informed, who are not educated, that are living in abroad, when Libya opened, most of us, even me, not Libya, Morocco, I've come to Europe. Some of us were not having education. So being abroad doesn't permit you or doesn't give you the rights to be lecturing a professor because you are a primary school dropout. You don't have that qualification. Let us be frank and sincere with ourselves. Somebody called me today from Italy. He was telling me that Labour Party won Ekiti State. I tell him, please Google it online. He said, no. He said he's going to call his friend to ask. Just imagine. Somebody living in Italy calling me on phone, telling me Labour Party won Ekiti State. What type of society are we living at? Because you cross from the river to Europe, that doesn't mean because you are living in Europe, you are more intelligent, more than somebody who went to University of Nnamdi Azikiwe University Oka. You are not the same. So, when you just say something, you are imposing your wish on everybody. Just look at what you are saying. That because Bini people, some Bini and some Igbo. And if you look at these people that are shouting Obi, you don't see the educated ones among the Igbo. These people that are shouting Obi, most of them they are illiterate. They are illiterate. They don't even look at what do you call that one? What do you call that man? Peter P Square. P Square is from the same village with Obi. Maybe you want to also collect money since music is no longer paying nowadays now. You also need money. Which Igbo, which big man from Igbo land? You know, politics is a game. It's a game of numbers. Which governor from the east come out say Peter Obi? Are we not to use our own sense? Let us tell ourselves the truth. Which governor from the east come out say Peter Obi, you want president, I want support you? Are you not that they support? Which person bring the money? Which governor from the whole east call Peter Obi say yes, I want to support? These people know. The illiterates are the ones that are shouting Obi Obi. They don't have nothing. They don't have voters card, and most of them don't live in Nigeria. They are living in Italy, South Africa. Look at the country they are calling from. If you see people that are supporting Obi in Europe, these are people who came through Libya to Europe. Most of them, they don't have educational degree, or they don't even have, they are primary school dropouts. Maybe he was selling gala in Lagos. He said, one Binima was the one selling ice cream with bicycle. Say, my brother, road is open to Libya. Yes, we go. Oh yeah, we just come, just wow. Then he will sit down here because you live in abroad. You'll be telling, you say enter Facebook and be telling that Obi have already won. Because you don't know school. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, talk.
Yeah.
You said don't sir. Go on, sir. Hello. Hello, go on.
Hello.
Yes, go on, sir.
Hello.
Off the one you are watching with so that they can hear you.
Hello, you're talking with your expressway.
Please, if you want to call me, don't be looking at me and be calling me. You just pause the one you are watching with, you call me on the ear, I will hear you. That is how to do it. You see, I will not lie to you. Our Igbo people love me so much. If you check the people that are watching me, my highest viewers are from Lagos. The second one from Abuja, Federal Capital Territory. The third state is Enugu. The fourth state is Port Harcourt, River State, the Right River. The fifth one is Anambra, Imo. The people are watching me as I'm here now. People that are watching me 764 with both YouTube and everything. See, let me just see our Igbo people, they are listening to me. I'm very happy. The only thing I want people to do, share this, because people don't have to be deceiving you. If people are just calling, insulting me, your insult will not stop me from telling you the truth. Because if you keep on insulting me, at the end of the day, you will come and be crying. They are marginalizing you. You did not vote for the party that produced the president. Later, you come out and be shouting. Nobody will listen to you. If you come and shout, nobody will listen to you because you have voted your choice. Because you voted. How can you vote? The result was, election was free and fair, and you come out and be shouting marginalization. Who will listen to you? You don't understand. Use your vote wisely now. You don't want to use it. You want to destroy your vote. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, I'm hearing you, sir.
Okay, I'm Prince Wheeler, speaking from Germany.
Okay, go on, sir.
I am listening to your broadcast. I don't know what you are really talking about. You are saying that the Igbo should negotiate with our nation people. You know what you are saying. Do you know when our nation people was formed? They have never spoken for Igbo before. Yeah, you want IPOD to go and Igbo people to go and negotiate with our nation. What are you talking about? That Obi will not win the election. Are you sure? Are you sure you know what is really going on in the election?
Okay. Sorry. Okay. You people go. You go and negotiate with who now? If you are not the elders, they are not relevant.
Listen to me. We Igbos, we have nothing to do with our nation people. The only person we have something to do with is Nnamdi Kanu. Whatever he says, that's what stands.
Okay, what do you want me to say now? Okay, wait until now the candle come out, then you negotiate, or anyhow you want it. Wait, don't even complain now.
We don't care what, but don't say that.
No, you should wait now, because now you have said your own opinion, sir. You said the only person that you will listen to is my great leader, Nnamdi Kanu. You should just wait until he come out. There's no problem.
I don't want.
Please, if you are calling your violence, see, we have Yoruba people here, we have Fulanis here, we have Hausa, we have Bin. You see, the people that are misbehaving now, that the radicals from Edo State, some of them are from Edo State, from my state. That is why we said we have to use this program to de-radicalize them. Because when you are here, you will know more about politics. You understand? Some of those youths need to be de-radicalized. Imagine how can a Yoruba man call in my program and telling me that Afenifere, he will be insulting Afenifere, he will be insulting the Yoruba Council of Elders. You don't have respect for, not, I didn't say the Igbo people don't have respect for their elders. So those miscreants who don't respect their elders, how? See, if you know you don't respect your elders, that is your business. Eh? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Good evening, sir.
Yes. How are you?
Fine, sir.
Yeah. I had someone talking about Obi winning the election. If Obi is not going to win, who is going to win?
Okay.
But to tell you, like I said last time, I never see Obi winning this election.
Okay.
One, the Labour Party has they don't even have office in. There's one guy who was saying, I will call the guy from Edo State.
Okay.
He told me that Labour itself don't even have a building, don't even have a room. So many people don't even know the color, like people that cannot read, they don't even know the color of the Labour, but they only hear Obi. Is Obi going to be in the tag? No.
Facebook.
He's not going to be in the ballot paper? No. Is the party name? The party is not, they don't even know the party.
Okay.
For him to win election. It's not only in, maybe the crowd will be pulling in Lagos, people will see him in the airport, they'll be jumping up. Somebody was talking in the bar, discussing with his friend that he don't see Obi winning the election. Then somebody behind him come and fight with him.
Okay.
The crowd start fighting. Is he have to win the election?
Okay.
This is a local game. It's
okay.
not like, it's not about in social media, this, that. No. Politics, many of them don't even know what is politics.
Okay.
Obi don't want to invest in that party. Obi need to share that money he don't want to share for him to win election.
God bless you, sir. God bless you.
If that money is not out, he can't win election. It's everywhere in the world.
Okay.
Everywhere in the world. Politics are played the same.
Yes. So when he was talking about Biafra, when he was talking about
when Abiola won this election, Abiola brought in money into Nigeria system,
okay,
and everything go down.
Okay.
From milk to egg to everything, many things go down. It was Abiola milk. Everybody know Abiola milk.
Okay.
Then many things was Abiola, everything. You know, people don't know what is politics. You need to. If Tinubu will win this election, you will see. Come next year, things will go down. You will see rise. Everything will be.
I want to put a question. I want to put a question before you, sir.
Okay.
I think if me and you gather money to play gamble or coupon, if we win the coupon, not be only me and you will share the money. Okay, know what I ask this thing, Okay, now we election day now. As Peter Obi they cause distraction for East now. They distract them for there now. At the end of the day, for example, now say the East people go vote for Peter Obi. They say no, they go anywhere. For example, at the end of the day, they not vote for Tinubu. They not vote for Atiku. If Atiku win, for example, I'm not saying he should win, he should not win.
understand what
if he win, not be people when you vote for, now go first consider first, give them juicy position before we don't vote. Okay.
All this crying, people are crying.
And you start crying again. Who will listen to you that time? Who is going to listen to you? Who you have already used your own hand to destroy your own votes?
Okay, see now. Let me just. I don't always say this. How many people in which state people contest from the House of Representatives, Senate, even local government from Labour? Where? How? Is UOB going to sit there alone?
Okay.
Let's say UOB wins, and you don't have any representative in the House, you don't have in the Senate. How will you'll be frustrated?
Okay.
How is he going to rule? I've never seen this kind of system before. You don't even have a local government chairman. How are you going to rule?
Okay.
How?
Okay.
Obi knows. Obi is frustrated. Wherever Obi is today, he's a politician. You know all these things. You know all the games.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
He know all these things. Where he's sitting, he's even imagining himself winning this election. How?
How? Just imagine,
How?
sir. Just imagine. And okay, I want to tell you something. I want to tell you something, sir. Wait, to as I speak to you today, Labour Party don't have office in Kano. They don't have Labour Party office in Kano. They don't have Labour Party office in Sokoto. They don't have in Jigawa. And those miscreants, what do you call them, miscreants or radicals?
You are looking very far. I'm thinking in the south, in the south. In Warri, there is no Labour. In Warri,
Okay.
all Warri,
Okay.
there is no Labour office. There is no candidate. There is no put chairman. There is nothing.
Okay.
So where are they doing this? Where are they campaigning?
Okay.
When he comes to Lagos, all the Igbos will come out. When he goes to Kano, is it okay? You just want to win Igbos?
Okay.
You know, all this. We need others. We need people to put effort into this. You understand?
Okay.
It's not only one person that is going to win the election. How?
When these people are talking, they are being brainwashed.
For me, I don't put my vote where I know I'm going to lose. Where I know that I'm going to lose my own vote. No. I'd rather give it to somebody who I know is going to win, but it's not my candidate.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
I have checked all these things. Okay, who is the vice from Obi? Who is Obi?
Yoruba man doing Okukwe.
Who knows that man? Who knows him?
Mm-hmm.
Obi is just running like Showore. You understand? I think just the way I see it. It's just like Showore when Showore was pulling all these young boys and moving in the street. Just the same thing. Tinubu was coming back to Lagos. He didn't even, there is no road.
And when you tell them, they will not listen. They will be telling you they know it better.
Tinubu was going back to Lagos. There was no road.
Okay.
Everybody wants to see him, but there is no road. Everywhere blocked.
Okay.
So what I just don't understand how people play politics. You understand? The only thing that they think is tribal something. It's not tribal. It's not like you hate your brother or anything. Just say the truth.
Okay.
How is this person going? You just imagine yourself. How is this person going to win this election? How?
Okay.
Let's say Obi now is in PDP.
Okay.
Yeah. Now the strategy will be out. People know PDP. People vote PDP. Many people know him. I just don't understand how he's going to win with Labour.
Okay, I want to talk my own. I want to talk. Yeah. Peter Obi is a PDP member. Peter Obi is a PDP member. Okay, wait, let me speak my own. Peter Obi is a PDP card carrying member, number one. Peter Obi is a trader, businessman. Peter Obi is a business partner or a business son to Alhaji Atiku Abubakar.
Yeah, for sure.
He's a business son. So Peter Obi is loyal to his boss Atiku. So Peter Obi is working for, if I say PDP, I will not mention Atiku. He's working for PDP. When you know, when they were asking him, Peter Obi, you don't have structure. He said that this noise make social media noise makers from the southeast and from some south from Edo State. He said they are youth, they are the youth in the north where they see are those miscreants, radicals in the south. They will cooperate with them. They will form a revolution. Which Hausa Fulani will join you to form that year revolution?
Okay. Let me just say one thing.
Yes.
Let me just say one thing. If Obi win, let's say Obi win.
Yes.
But Obi cannot rule.
He will become Moses of Israelite journey. He will not see the promised land.
If Obi wins, there will be no more Nigeria there.
What is your advice to all those? I want to ask this last question before you go.
Yeah.
All those states, Facebook radicals who don't have voters cards. Wait, hold on. Let me say something, sir. All those states social media miscreants or boggers or radicals who don't have voters cards, and all those some of our IPOB sympathizers who have switched camp from Nnamdi to Obi. What is your advice for them? Are you telling them to waste their votes or or to make use of the votes? That is what I'm asking.
Let me. I want to chip this on. You know, politics is a game, and social media is also a game.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
If you put all your heart, all your mind into it, you will die in high blood pressure. You understand? For me, you know why? I went into politics during the NRC SDP.
Okay.
Then we used to fight it that if your brother will go in, it's your brother. But you find out that your brother will go in. There is one man. That man, when I was in secondary school, that man used to when you come to campaign, he'll be saying that some people wear shoes that is expensive than my own. You understand?
Yes.
And he'll be pointing at me. You understand? So one day, that man contest local government chairman.
Okay.
We are sitting together in his parlor. Listen to what I'm saying.
Yes.
We are sitting together in his parlor. That night, immediately they announced that he won the election.
Yes.
He sent us out from his parlor. Till today, I didn't see Dama rule for 8 years. I didn't see him again.
Thank you very much. Let me pick this call. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello. Hello. Please, I want to say something. Share this video. People that are watching now, 700 or something, share this video. And I don't hate Peter Obi. See, I want you people to understand that I am here to air my opinion. If you want Peter Obi to win, is contesting on Facebook, you want to become president of Nigeria, people living on Facebook, no problem, he will win. And at the end of the day, Mark Zuckerberg will hand over, will give him certificate of return as president of Nigeria from Edo State and Southeast radicals that are living in Asia, diaspora, and the Europe, and so this history. So you see, the way I am talking about will be, nobody can sue me to court for it because I am talking wisely. I am not insulting him. You understand? So what am I trying to say, my brothers and sisters? I am here to help our Igbo brothers. I want the Igbo vote to count. Because if you people don't make good use of your vote now, you will start complaining tomorrow that you are being marginalized. And if the Yoruba people have their way in, they will not complain of marginalization. They will use that 8 years to do something meaningful. Politics is a game. It's a game. If you play it very well, the ball will roll to your side. So for this good thing that I am doing to our Igbo brothers, look, today 4 people give me star. But look now, nobody have even said, oh, let me give this boy star. He's helping us. He don't want our vote to waste. See what I am doing today for you. If it is Europe here, for me to come out and address you like this, in seminar, people pay like 100,000 euros, 1 million for people like me to speak. I'm a genius. Look at my eyes. Tell me what you see. I'm a genius. I am telling you what Nostradamus could not finish before he died. I'm telling you truth. You may look it the other way around. Look at what I am, the way I dress. I dress like the Igbo man because I don't want our Igbo people to be complaining every time. You see, when the Yoruba people, they will join you to be complaining. You see, the Yoruba people, they are very smart. They will join you to be telling, oh, Fulani not good. Fulani not good. But when the Yoruba people have taken their own court for Fulani, they will leave you for junction. 8 years now complete now. Who is the vice president? Yoruba man. Who is the president? Hausa Fulani. Who is the senate president? Hausa Fulani. Who is the senate speaker? Bajamali. As you see, Yoruba people, they benefited so much. The largest refinery in in Africa, they built them for Yoruba lands. Where the one where they built for Southeast? Show me. And you are just, they will join you, oh, Fulani is not good for, and they are very in good relationship. Because the Yoruba people know how to play the game. They know how to understand the Fulanis. And the Fulani trust them so much. That is why they didn't allow you to come out for president candidate for APC. And they didn't allow it because they see the way some of our youth are doing now. This will not make these people to be scared. Oh, if we give these people president, look at it. But not nevertheless, we need to work for it. Because I asked some of my brother, what do you want? They said they don't want Biafra, they want Opita Obi. Majority of IPOB sympathizers, they have switched from Nnamdi Kanu to B. Before, on Facebook, every day Nnamdi Kanu, they talk about, but now they don't talk about Nnamdi Kanu again. They are talking, Obi, Ocherecheche, Obi, Cherecheche, Obi, Cheche, Obi. When my friend said, when he was asking the largest market in Kano State, they were telling them, do you know Peter Obi? He said, they were asking, Peter Obi. He said, Mikel Obi. They say they name Mikel Obi. Somebody they don't even know. Don't even have office. He said he will win. When they were asking Peter Obi, he said, a John of a million miles. Instead of you to just look, you are campaign for president. You don't even have senators that are going to campaign or contest. In the whole of North, Labour Party don't even have one senator that is campaigning for Labour Party. They don't even have candidates. They don't have candidates in North. And you want to win. What type of dream is this? Let me just say my own now. Before you call, just hold on, don't call. My fellow Nigerians, I am a God sent. Although you call me devil sent, that is your business. I'm here today because I stayed behind the fence watching. So I have come today to make sure that the vote of our Igbo counts. I don't want these people to waste their votes. What they are even trying to do, Buhari try it. President Muhammad Buhari tried this. In 2003, he wanted to do it alone. He came out on APP. He took Tunde Bakari, pastor, as running mate. At the end of the day, he failed. In 2007, President Muhammadu Buhari picked Ben Obi for president, vice president. He wanted to do it alone without consultation. President Muhammadu Buhari failed. In 2011, President Muhammadu Buhari, he picked Peter Obi. What happened? He failed. The fourth times he said, no, I am tired. First one, I pick Yoruba. I failed. Second one, I pick Igbo. I failed. Third one, I pick Igbo. I failed. No. He was even tired. Say, I'm not going to contest again. It was Bola Tinubu who went to meet Buhari, said, look, come and contest. I am the leader of Yoruba. I am going to tell our Yoruba people to join hands together to give you this presidency. At the end of the day, he won the election. Did Buhari betray Tinubu? No, he never betrayed Tinubu. Tinubu is the one who single-handedly nominated Yemi Osinbajo. He was the one who single-handedly nominated Speaker Gbajamila. He placed him there. Tinubu appointed many governors. Do you see Buhari going to Lagos that he want to place governor there, like what Obasanjo was doing? Buhari never temper with the Southwest politics. He leave everything for Tinubu. Buhari did not betray Tinubu. He have not betrayed though. They say he betrayed person. Will you see the betraying there? I am not working for Buhari. I only know Nigeria president. I'm just telling you what I know. I'm not telling you lie. This is what I know. Please stop calling me now. Let me explain. That's what happened. He said, Tinubu came out and said, oh, you said you are going to hand over, you are going to nominate me for what do you call that party? What will be the name of that party now? APC. Do you see Buhari came out bringing money to fight against Tinubu? No. You see the way Buhari stop this nonsense now, not do that thing again. Do you see Buhari bringing his own money out as a president? Say, I'm working against Tinubu. I want to support Osinbajo. Do you see Buhari doing anything like that? That Buhari and that guy be like spirit. Now spirit neither man be. The man who talk, the man Buhari. Nobody will know Buhari wearing face. Buhari did not even interfere in the primaries. Tinubu brought in money, $50,000. Share money, share the money. Do you see Buhari bring his own money to share? He doesn't do that. That man just see that look, that dog name. What happened? Tinubu emerged. Please, if you are watching me, you are not sharing this video, you are not doing our Edo State and our Southeastern, some of our Southeastern youth good, because they are here now. They are number one supporters I have, but they are scared to share it. Maybe they share it, I don't know. You see, listen, we are in a political school. You see, that was an agreement. You see, the Buhari respected the agreement with Tinubu. If it were you now, you will try to impose governor for Lagos. That is the territory of Ahmed Tinubu. Buhari never one day interfere in the politics of Southwest. He never. I can deny for President Buhari. He never did that. Please share this video. If you share this video, God will bless you. Not only sharing this video. You see in Facebook, if you are watching me on this Facebook, you see there is a star there. And select the star. Select it. Which star is there? they just press the star of 600 star. They have 340 star. They have different type of stars here. Please press that star because we are in a lecture. When I finish, then you start calling. Let us discuss. Let us discuss politics. I don't want tomorrow people will be crying. Yeah, Yorubama is the vice president. Yorubama also my president. They not give us position. How they do this? How where we marginalize? We want to go from Nigeria. You want to go for Sokoto, my friends. That is the reason why we are here now. Please stop calling. Let me explain. You are not sharing the video. You are calling. If you know you don't share the video, don't call here. if you know you are not putting star on this place, our Igbo brother should put star because I am fighting for you. You're supposed to be pressing that star. Star, I want to see star here. God bless you. Press that star button. When you press it, God will bless you. You understand? Because if you see the stone where they see for far distance, they come, if you blind your eye. Our Igbo brothers, election is coming now. We don't want a situation, oh, God bless you, send 200 stars. Oh, God will bless you. Victor Moses. Oh, Victor Moses. I hail. See, God will bless Victor Moses. You see, he put star. 200 star that he put. So, one of the put star. Now, one of the put star for there, one of the person. Another person again. Okay, Victor Moses. Another person again. Olajobi. Oh, Olajobi, God will bless you. May I look the star, may I press the star. Another star again. Frank Legacy. God will bless you all the days of your life. No, not Frank Legacy. You're not going to make mistake today. 75 star. And so star you will receive for your life, or star of good luck. Okay. What you do so? Okay. Man, the praise is star now. Me the mission and name. God, as I the mission and name, so God will take the bless you. That's when I take the put star. See, you see, look at the name that people that are putting star now. Okay. Tony Osas, you see, God will bless you, 100 stars. You see, I am doing a very good job. You see, people are not putting, I want, see, they put star. Abi? Yes. Sent 200 star. Oniedo, that one of my, you too much, that you know my man, yeah. See, when I say I not good, but look star just around for here now. I beg make I fire down. Igbo kwenu, hey, kwezwe Igbo people now start, not supposed to be the part for you because this work I am doing for you people, I am doing a very great job. Yes, Igbo kwenu, hey, I want to see Igbo people want to write Igbo name. I want to see Igbo stars so that we will still get this presidency. Let me go straight to the point. God will bless you. Oh God, may you wait now. Go put star before you call me. If you know so you never put your star, don't call for you. I beg I joke I do. See, my people. When I put the star now, beg now. My brothers, if you check all those things we are the talk now, I am saying the truth. God knows, and God sent me to help our Igbo brothers, because una go complain, nobody go listen to una. Now with election they come now. You see, Yoruba people, all of them now one vote now they get. They know they divide themselves. Look, Igbo side now. They divide themselves. Some people say they work for Peter Obi. Dave Umahi come say, "More not mind Peter Obi say na say na foul spirits." More can see now. The states You see, Peter Obi, na Chris Uba, na they cause Chris Uba. Chris Uba, Christian Ubanese, Uba, for Andy Uba younger brother. Now he bring money come out. He saying the greedy. Now he carry money come out. Wait, Peter Obi dey fight this Ngige. Now Peter Obi now he bring now. He wan come tell us say he no give money to Chris Uba. He no give am contracts. Oga make no dey lie for people again. Chris Uba from Anambra State now he bring his own personal money come out take fight for Peter Obi. Make Peter Obi come become collect him mandate. Not be say na free take collect am, na money na dey take do am. So the structure wey Peter Obi get for Anambra State, make I show na his structure. The structure wey him get on the day wey they do primaries, my people, wanna still look this thing. This will not be funny thing. When they do primaries for Atiku and Wike, Anambra State, they vote for Atiku. Anambra State, people will come from Anambra State. Now Atiku now they vote for where Peter Obi from come. And that one now, but see, Obi me tell us the truth. Tell people truth. Don't manipulate people like this. The structure you left in Anambra State, they didn't vote for Wike, they voted for Atiku. Is it not your structure? Come and tell us who you were having a structure before you left PDP in Anambra State. Who they vote for? They voted for PDP. And they didn't even come and not tell us, tell the whole world now, say, make we not mind you. See, you are going nowhere. Your own structure. Wanna look within the guy talk there. Wanna see him. Wanna see him. Peter Obi.
Democratic Party, Anambra State Caucus in the National Assembly says the defection of Peter Obi to Labour Party will not weaken the chances of the party in the state. Members spoke in Abuja on Wednesday during a caucus meeting and a presentation of certificate of return to those that won the primary elections to return to the National Assembly. The lawmakers said the PDP remains strong in the state, irrespective of who is leaving the party, while promising to work with Governor Charles Soludo in the interest of Anambra State, despite belonging to different political parties. The PDP lawmakers, both in the Senate and House of Representatives, thanked the people of the state for the confidence reposed in them and promised to deliver more dividends of democracy to the people.
I said this today. We want to assure our supporters, the PDP family in Anambra, that they have done the right thing by voting for us. And so we're very grateful for the delegates that voted us. We say big thank you to them to have the Igbos participate at the national level. Now, candidate that will take us to that national level clearly has to be at the majority party. We are the majority party.
Governor is the governor of our state. He's our father. We respect him. We are all his children. He has to support us, and we are going to succeed. We are cooperating with the governor. We don't have problem. We are just one family as well.
I want to thank the good people of Oyi and Ayamen Federal Constituency, more especially the delegates who deem it fit to vote my very humble self, Honorable Barrister Vincent Ekene Ofumelo. They call me talk and do in my locality. You know that politics is local.
The People's Democratic Party, Anambra State Caucus in the National Assembly says the defection of Peter Obi to Labour Party will not weaken the chances of the party in the state. Members spoke in Abuja on Wednesday during a caucus meeting and the presentation of certificate of return to those that won the primary elections to return to the National Assembly. The lawmakers said the PDP remains strong in the state, irrespective of who is leaving the party, while promising to work with Governor Charles Soludo in the interest of Anambra State, despite belonging to different political parties. The PDP lawmakers, both in the...
You see what they're saying now? These are the structure Peter Obi have in Anambra State. Look, all those people where they shout, give us Obicherereche, Obicherereche. Look at the Cherereche in Anambra State now. And they are the people who voted Atiku in Abuja. Are they not? Are they? And Obi is a PDP member. So what we are saying now is that Obi should just tell those our people the truth. Say, oh, look, I am just campaigning for PDP, it's my party. So when I left, I will come back. Cool. Anybody with the camp. So, okay, that is how it works. So nobody paid me. So I have come here and I will continue to advise some of our Southeastern brothers and some of our Edo states. If you see the people that are insulting me here now, the highest from my states and from Southeast, we not see the Northerners insulting me. But what can we do? We will not come because they are insulting you. You will not help them. I am ready. You see, I dress like as an Igbo man. I am ready to go to Nigeria, to go to Enugu, Haneze in the Igbo house. Let us sit down. Let us know what we want. What do we want? Sometimes we say we want Biafra. Sometimes we say we want Obi. Tomorrow we say we want Obolafo. What do we want? Can we ask ourselves, what are we looking for? Now it have turned to restructuring now. If you don't support what some of them are saying, you have now become a bad man. So, my people, I want you to call and air your own view. But I stand by my view. My opinion remains the same. Obi should not deceive our Igbo people. He should allow our Igbo people to have one vote, block votes, like the way the Yoruba people are doing. Because when we continue like this, we don't vote for PDP, we don't vote for APC. If APC or PDP emerge, whoever voted for them is who they will always reward. So we will become a complainer, from complainer to complainants. So you can call in, and the way you are watching, please, we want you to be pressing the love and like button, be pressing it so that people know, oh, we are making a sense, we are making points. I repeat, I want the votes of our Igbo people to count. Igbo youth vote must count. This is your registration, you are on it. Peter Obi is just really deceiving you. If we travel tomorrow to Kano, the Igbo traders who are living in Kano will go and welcome me. Oh, do you know we have many Igbo people in Kano? The people you are seeing, we want to be, these are Igbo traders. Just like I'm traveling to Italy now. Then the Benin people are living there. We want, that doesn't mean the Italian people want me. It is the Benin people who are living there that like me. So let me receive your call. Thank you. Anybody can call in. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I'm hearing you. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sirs. I'm calling from Nigeria.
Okay.
In fact, I really appreciate your program.
God will bless you too. Thank you.
For those that want to learn politics, they should always come to your page to learn if they really want to learn.
Okay. Which state are you calling from?
In fact, I'm calling from Ogun State.
Oh, God will bless you.
Southwest Ogun.
Okay.
In fact, I don't understand the reason why someone will come out and say truth, and ignorant people will start attacking that person. Politics is not what an ignorant people dabble into.
Okay.
It is what you know. That is what you say. Okay. And I see that you really love Southeast states, despite the fact that you are from South.
Okay.
In fact, I came across your program just yesterday. Okay. I followed your program and I began to listen to your program since morning. And I have seen some fact, reality in what you are saying. Okay. Yet, some people staying in South Africa, they are saying what social media are saying in Nigeria. Okay. They don't even have PVC to come and vote. And they are telling us that that person will win election. Who does that? Who does that work? I wrote a comment there. Someone was saying, you don't have office in Adamawa, but I will donate my house. Who knows you in Adamawa? Who knows you? In fact, you've given a candid advice.
Okay.
That, like, seriously, if I want to advise Ohanes and Digbo this time around, they've tried PDP several years and they failed them. If PDP want to do justice, they are the ones that are supposed to throw their back. Okay. In southeastern people. Okay. They've been supporting them since 1999. Okay. Yet, it comes this way. They should just sit down very well and look at the person they want to support this time around, as you suggested. Yes. That is what I think they should do. In fact, I can tell you categorically, Peter Obi cannot win 3 states in Southeast as far as what is on ground is concerned. Okay. He cannot win 3 states in Southeast. So let alone winning the entire Nigeria. You are telling me now some idiot I would attacking you in your page. Like, let's be realistic with ourselves. Okay. No office in Kano, Northwest that will produce a bigger vote for you. The entire Northwest, you don't have office there. I saw one person portraying they are doing one campaign in Edo. They are having family meeting with 20 people. The most annoying part of it, they've started this disobedient of a team before they conducted election in Ekiti State. Okay. That should give them a clue from what is called structure. Okay. Yet they are still making out.
Do you know what?
Even Kwankwaso NNPP pull more vote than Labour Party of Obi in that election that just concluded in Ekiti State. Okay. Look at it now. Tinubu went to Lagos.
Even Showore even have higher, even more vote compared to Peter Obi.
This man that stepped down for Tinubu during their convention, he came to Ogun State. Come and see how people embrace him. That is what is called structure. Obi cannot go to Anambra and converge millions of people.
Do you know? Excuse me, sir. I just want to make a point. Excuse me. Do you see the structure the Obi left? Don't you see the structure? They say they don't know. They say he's going nowhere. And you see what they were? That is the structure Obi left in Anambra. You saw when I was showing the video. They say he's going nowhere. They even in Anambra State will come for. They should not mind him. They say they are the one on ground.
But I don't know whether you come across the interview this Senator Ike Keremadu.
I have it. I have it here.
He said something that we cannot. Obi is our son, but we cannot afford to waste our vote.
Okay.
We cannot afford to waste our vote. So I don't know where these people are getting their inspiration.
And do you see know what? They don't live in Nigeria. These people who are calling now, they are calling from South Africa. They are calling from Indonesia. They are calling from what do you call it?
I heard that person that called you from South Africa. In fact, they're supposed to come and give you better gifts because you wish well for Southeastern people. You wish well for them.
If not me,
in fact, I joined your program.
God will bless you. If not me, who is coming out now, they will start donating money for Obi. The same thing for Chiwere. They know he's going nowhere. They will start donating money for one man said they are going to donate money for him. They should not mind me. They started saying they are going to use their money to win. How can you be donating money for Obi? Who's a billionaire? He said he's a stingy man.
Let me quickly check something, sir.
Okay.
Assuming, not an assumption, no. Okay. Assuming Obi now eventually win that presidential seat.
Okay.
And is going to work in the mood of National Assembly,
yes,
who is dominated by either PDP or APC,
okay.
they are going to frustrate his government. They will not deliver. That is what they don't understand. Whatever you do, they must approve. How are they going to approve you?
Just imagine. God bless you, sir. Let me take this call.
I don't know. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm calling from a good.
Thank you very much. God bless you. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Go on.
Yeah, good evening.
Okay.
I've been watching your program.
Okay.
And I think I have to contribute on the issue that you taken before the public.
Okay.
Before I proceed, I just want to ask you those two questions.
Okay.
Can I ask you?
You ask.
Okay. For my understanding, I understood that you are against P2B.
No, I'm not against him. I'm not against him. Do you see me insulting him? I'm not.
No, I didn't say insult. You are against him.
No,
he's working for Atiku, right?
I am not against him. I am only advising him that our Igbo brothers have suffered for the past 8 years in this government because they didn't vote the winning party. Now that election is going on, election is about to 8 months to election now. I don't want our Igbo people to remain opposition. I want them to belong to the winning party. They should choose one of these because Igbo people, they have 5 states. That 5 states is a plus. If they can go to Atiku or Tinubu and plead with him, say, please, we want you to rule for only 4 years and give. Obi is not even, for me, I'm not Obi, no. Person like Soludo, that one have worked with the Northerners, the West, the Central Bank governor. That one can be president. Somebody who have worked with these different parts of Nigeria. See, now we will be projecting Soludo to take over from you. They will agree, they will merge, and the Igbo will respect their elders, not by insulting them. Their elders will tell them what to do. All of them will vote one block. At the end of the day, they will not be complaining. You understand? Maybe when you win, we want our Igbo brother to be secretary to the government of the federation. We want Igbo man to be NNPC Minister of Petroleum. We want Igbo man to be Inspector General of Police. You go into negotiation. You understand? That's how they do it in Israel. In Israel, they don't have one party system. Where any party that win, the rest party will come and negotiate. Before we form government with you, give us Minister of Defense. Give us that is unity government. That is what I want our Igbo.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Wait. If I can understand what you are saying, you want Igbos to collaborate with either Atiku or Tinubu, right?
That is the only two party we have in Nigeria. That is main party. If you are not in these two party, you cannot be president for the now. So instead of you to come and remain on ordinary grants, it is better you have to choose between one or two. Yes.
I understand. And my second question is, I want to ask you if you have a company now.
Yes.
If you have a company,
yes.
And a person like Tinubu came to look for a job to your organization. Atiku also come to look for a job in your organization. And P2B also come to look for a job in your organization. Who do you just be honest? Who do you think that you are going to employ? Just be honest.
I will look into their let me speak my own. Let me speak for myself. Okay. I will tell them to bring their CV. I will look into their. I will look their credential. I will look their work experience. They will go for interview. So I don't know the qualification of what do you call that man? Obi. He said he was a trader. He said he was a trader. From trader, he become supplying engine motor parts, from South Africa, from China. From there, he will become he carry the money put for bank. He said he have one house, But he said he was a chairman of 3 banks. And he said, do you know, before you become a chairman of 3 banks, that means you have a larger share in all those banks. That Peter Obi is a billionaire. That is how he become. That is a personal private business. But Tinubu, what I have known about Tinubu, I don't know his qualification. I knew Tinubu when I was small, when I was very young. Tinubu was Nadeko. These are people who ran away from Nigeria during the time of Abacha. They were to be arrested and jailed. He escaped to London. They were now speaking, just like Nnamdi Kanu was also speaking the other day. That is how Tinubu were now speaking. Immediately Abacha died, they all came back. That is how Tinubu became governor in Lagos State. When Tinubu was a governor of Lagos State, I was in Lagos. I was in Lagos in 2001. What I know about Tinubu is in Lagos, we were selling gala bread. I was selling gala with our Abia State. You know, people that come from Ebonyi State, they are the ones selling gala and Abia. I was selling gala with them also in that Lagos for what do you call that road there? Ujota, but the expressway. You know, when Tinubu came, Tinubu introduced a Kai, kick against indiscipline. He said that those roads that the people are selling treated in, you can hold up everywhere. He set up Kai to clean up those street trading. He also introduced a last man. This is what I see. I was in Lagos. Tinubu introduced last man. They were now in charge of controlling all those traffic, arresting people, doing all those things. And people were very hostile towards in the beginning until Fashola came. So Tinubu, I have known Tinubu when he was a governor of Lagos State. He brought sanity to Lagos. But about Atiku, this is what I know about Tinubu. I was in Lagos. I was there. What I know about Atiku, when late Abiola was contesting in 1991, Atiku came out to also contest for president. Atiku stepped down for Abiola to become a president of SDP. Along the line, the second thing I know about Atiku contests as a governor of Adamawa State. He won. He won as a governor. Immediately he won as a governor. Obasanjo nominated him as a vice president. His deputy became a governor in Adamawa State. I heard that Atiku was a former Controller General of Custom. So Atiku was the vice president of Nigeria. During his time as a vice president, Obasanjo appointed him as the head of economic, I think privatization or whatever. There's one name that called that place. Atiku was there during the time of Atiku or economic team. Atiku was the one who, under his office, all those MTN, Glo, those internet and so many, I say internet, what do you call it, phones. This phone we are using, this GSM. It was Atiku who, under his office, that negotiated all these things. And there was a lot of privatization that take place, like Nitel. They privatized Nitel. I'm just speaking what I was in Nigeria, what I see with my eye, not what people are telling me. Atiku, during his time as the vice president, before he started having problem with Obasanjo, he done well as a vice president. We have never had one day that Atiku stole money, or they saw money in his briefcase, or saw money inside tank. But that is what I know about Atiku. What I know about Peter Obi said he's a trader. From trader, he become an exporter. From exporter, he become a governor. From governor, he become a chairman of bank. That is what I know. So the three of them, they are qualified to be presidents. Yes. Go on.
So which one did you prefer among all of them? Just be very specific, because I want to be very polite to you so that I understand your own point. Then you have to understand my own point.
The also. Question you ask me now, which one will I prefer? If you ask me which one will I prefer, we only have 2 parties that are contesting. These 2 people Obi is not in the race. because Obi knew very well he is not contesting. But the people that are contesting is between Tinubu and Atiku. These are the two that are contesting. As for me, I don't have voters cards. I cannot say I will support this or don't support this because I don't have the voters card. So what I know about them, it is not left for people like me to bring this opinion. I will be deliberating. Will we vote for Atiku? Will Atiku bring wonderful? Will Atiku be able to solve this Fulani who are in our forest? Will Atiku use his government to try that those Fulani herdsmen go back to wherever they come from so that our forest can be free? Will Atiku be able to bring restructuring to Nigeria? But the most important thing that Nigeria are aiming towards now is insecurity. The Fulani herdsmen that are in our forest need to go to wherever they come from. That is the truth. If Atiku can be able to come out and remove those Fulani herdsmen from our forests, if I have a voter's card, I will vote for him. That is insecurity in our land. That is what we are aiming towards. If Tinubu come out today and say, oh, he can be able to drive those Fulani herdsmen from our forest, and even you yourself, you will be happy. Then if that is number one. Number two, if they can be able to say, oh, restructuring, then they have to call the like the Southeastern Ohanese Ndigbo and their elders together, call the Yoruba elders, call those elders, say, let us go for confab. What do we want? Do we want to create states? Do we want to operate regional system of government? What do we want? That is what we have to discuss. If you said you want Biafra, you discuss it with your Ohanese Ndigbo. Ohanese Ndigbo will come to the table and say, we want Biafra. But the Ohanese Ndigbo said, they don't want. I cannot go and force Biafra for them now, you understand? Because if you are not respecting your elders, the matter will continue to worse. So the boys, why I am fighting for Igbo people now is that this incoming government now, I don't want Igbo people to start complaining. We are marginalized. It is now. You have to sow a seed that you reap. Sow it now. Sow a seed that you reap. Don't sow bad seeds. Go on. Yes.
Can you
talk?
Allow me to say it.
Okay,
because that's why I ask you. I just ask you questions so that I can your own point.
Okay.
You know, it is that was Nigeria saying. But do you know what they call revolution? You know what's called revolution? At least you go to school. At least your standard may be BSc or OMD or even YOB.
Say what you want to say. Say what you want to say.
You know that this is, you know, when they are doing NSAS, they thought people are thinking that maybe youth cannot end NSAS. NSAS is for waiting. You see the type of revolution that took place.
Are you looking for revolution? Are you looking for revolution?
No, listen.
What are you looking for revolution? You want Peter Obi? I don't understand. Are you looking for Peter Obi or you are looking for revolution?
They want to change. Listen, I'm giving you a proverb. That's why I use that revolution as an example. Okay, because you are saying that Peter Obi does not have, according to people, say does not have structure. It doesn't have office in Kanu, Sokoto, all those places. I now use that as an example for you.
No, what do you want now? I don't understand. What do you want? Tell us so another person can call. What do you want? Are you looking for revolution or you want Peter Obi? Tell us what you want.
Listen, what I want is I want credible election because I know that Peter is going to win. Definitely is going to win.
Okay, tell us what you want now. Do you want Peter Obi or you want revolution?
I said I want Peter Obi is going to win. So you should stop saying or campaigning against him.
No, don't worry that. Peter Obi, this is our brother calling from which country is this? Morocco? Or
I don't know. I may be in Nigeria. I can use anybody to call you.
218. Can you tell me this country? Which country is 218? Is it Morocco or Algeria? Which country is 218? I think 218 is Morocco or Algeria. No, let us be sincere. We tell your country where you are calling from. Don't be jumping. If you are jumping, you are not sincere. Which country is this number?
We are very specific. We have to. We are here.
What is the number? Which country is this now? Oh God, we don't hear those dream Maradona. Which number of this country is it? Morocco or what do you call it? Algeria?
It's Morocco.
Okay. This our brother LB. This our brother is calling from Morocco. He doesn't even have voters card. He say you will win. So we will see how he will come to how he will come from Morocco to come and vote for you. We will see. Hello.
Hello, my brother.
Good evening, sir.
Hello, my brother. Thank you for the very good job you are doing.
God bless you.
Once again, I'm calling from Abeokuta in Ogun State, Nigeria.
Okay.
You see, I don't know why it's difficult for my brother from the southeast to understand the fact you are trying to present today.
Okay.
And I try to analyze one thing and follow your argument with them, and I realize one thing, that I think their basic problem is education. I'm seriously.
Okay.
And the elders and governors in the southeast need to do a lot.
Okay.
To really educate this. They have to.
Okay.
Forget about presidency now.
Okay.
They need to be educated.
Okay.
That's it. That's start from. Because I can't see the argument. I can't see how it's making sense.
Okay.
There's a proverb in Yoruba that says that person we don't get sense. When the third person gets sense, that person don't get sense. That
one has worked.
Can you see the way they are saying it?
With force, no joke.
And each time they say it, I try to sit back and analyze it. That
and they don't even, these people that are just radicals on Facebook, they don't even have voters card, and they don't live in Nigeria. They are living in Libya. Some of them live in South Africa. Some live in Russia.
He said something that really encouraged me, that because you find your way through Libya to Europe, do not mean that you are better than people that is Nigeria that's educated.
Okay.
And you are making good points.
Okay.
The funny thing is that these people, they lack basic education. I think the governors and the leaders need to go back.
No, what I am saying now, instead of these people now to go and meet Tinubu, say, Baba Tinubu, please let us support you with these 5 states. In return, give us secretary of the government of the federation. Give us speaker. Or go and meet Atiku. Go and beg Atiku. Say, for example, say, negotiate and give your vote, and your vote will come. Make how do you say it in English? Make good use of your vote from Southeast.
Of your chances.
Just make this thing.
Point, sir.
Yes.
Let's make a point.
Yes.
If Peter Obi.
Yes. Go on. We lost this call. Please, anybody can call in. We have just missed that call. It's internet. Please, we are sorry. Please, the more you are watching this video, we want you to share this video. We are not against anybody. We are just saying our mind. Please, the more you are watching this video, share this video, call in. This is the WhatsApp number to call. Call. Air your own view. You understand? Don't. You see, that's what we are doing now. Because if we allow the radicals, the highest state that have those radicals are Edo states, followed by the East. You will see Benima will come in, you are very stupid, idiots. Peter B will win president. My God, I say, you will die tomorrow. Peter B, he will just be president. He's already the president. I say, God, take it easy now. We are not fighting. Peter B will win election on Facebook. I know this. So last election, 2019, Showore won. He won the election on Facebook. And I congratulated him on Facebook as president. He won the election. Did he not win the election? Hello. Abuja. But speak louder so that we can hear you, so that you don't look fainty.
This is Mary calling from Abuja.
Okay.
I called earlier.
Okay.
I was reading comment and I was just laughing. Hearing some people said they should, everybody should leave this, unfollow this man.
Okay.
Everybody should report this post.
Okay.
This platform so that Facebook can block it.
Okay.
I was just laughing. It is quite unfortunate that ignorance rule among Nigerians.
Put it on your ear so that we can hear you very well.
It is quite unfortunate that ignorance have eaten deep in the mind of so many Nigerians.
Okay.
This thing you said now, it is if the Igbo team up, meet Atiku or Tinubu,
okay,
we'll give you our vote just the way you say it. Give us this position, very, very vital position after this election.
Yes.
And you see wait, is it you that say this and that will benefit it or them?
Them.
See, so okay, my brother,
yes,
look at the whole security function right now.
Yes.
How many Igbo are heading security in this country?
No one.
Check the army, check the Air Force, check the Navy, check the police.
No one.
Everybody are scared of the Igbo because they are not united themselves.
Okay.
There's a tree that does not, I can't even know how they put it. If you don't stand well, if your root is not stand well, you can't stand.
Yes. You see, a house divided cannot stand. If the house is divided,
cannot stand.
Cannot stand.
Cannot stand. Look at it. Look at it. Just the way you say it. The Igbos should come together. Now, this party cannot win as it stands right now.
Yes.
Okay, somebody that called that guy that came was talking about during ESAS. Who suffered during ESAS? Is it the adult or the youth?
I ask you, what do you want? You say you want revolution. Which type of revolution do you want? Do you want to overthrow government?
How many all those old men in government were killed during the ESAS?
Nobody.
It was the youth that suffered. People die of hunger. People die of starvation. People died for lack of knowledge out of that ESAS. So people, when you are saying if you are doing something, the implication of that thing, you have to put it into concentration.
I will continue to use this our platform. You see, when I watch it on my master page, my highest viewers was from Lagos, followed by what they call the other state, from Abuja. The second one was Enugu. The other fourth one was Anambra. The other one was Imo. The other one was what they call it, Abia. Do you know this?
Even the North self are not even paying attention to it.
This
to tell you that,
the Igbo people are the highest viewers. So the last video I made about 3 days ago, I got almost about 300,000 viewers that watch it.
Okay.
And when I watch people that saw it on about 3-minute view, more than 16 million. And those viewers were from the East. Before we went to England, before so they are watching it. That is the reason why I decided to concentrate that these people, some of these people, and they are calling, they say disrespecting Ohaneze Ndigbo. And look at what they are talking, some of them. Who do you want to negotiate for you?
Brother,
I don't know.
All those ones that are fortunate to be in abroad, staying in one intro.
That is not how they live here in Europe. If you want to protest here in Germany, you have to go to police station and take permission from police. If you protest without going to take permission, see, they say they want to have freedom here. Which freedom? That one? Which type of freedom here? Here, I live in Germany. There is what they call this land. It's called Gazette land. You know, called Gazette. Gazette means law. If you want to protest here in Germany, here, first of all, go to police station. You write an application. You fix date. Police will first of all hold meeting with you. How many people want to protest? You bring their name, their information. Police, you cannot protest like that. What they are doing in Nigeria, everybody come and protest. You don't try that thing here. If you try it here, you have Nigeria passport. They will collect Nigeria. If you have German passport, maybe you're a Nigeria citizen. You try that type of protest here, they will collect your passport and deport you. In short, prison, you first of all go to jail before they deport you. You understand? So here, they are not saying you shouldn't protest. How many people want protest? What is your aim of protest? What do you want to do? You will write everything.
What are you?
You want to say you want to revolution here? You want to die in prison?
Some people are saying because Obi is young. Is leadership by age?
Obi is about 60-something years. That is not young. Don't you see his face? If not even close to 70 years. That one young.
It's young, okay. What is see? If an old man is there and he can walk, yes, so all of us should support him. See, the only problem we in Nigeria have is selfishness, self-centered.
Greediness.
Nobody, greediness. You are greedy. The Igbo people have 5 states. Now your 5 states, that will carry intimidate the north, will carry intimidate the south. Your 5 states.
No, see, Mama, see, we are going to use this program to de-radicalize some of our youth. De-radicalize, because I'm happy they are watching. They say somebody who said they are going to unfollow me yesterday, today will come here again and write the same thing. You have not still unfollow, you are still watching. Tomorrow, if I finish doing this video, now I have about 3 Facebook, because I do it on joints. I have 3 Facebook, I have 2 YouTube. People that are watching me, there are more than 1,000 online watching me from all of them is joined together. But they said, oh, they are going to unfollow me. But you are still here. But we are doing this program. We are doing this program to educate our youth in diaspora.
Of course.
That is the reason why I'm here. Go on.
Somebody commented that we should all leave this platform. I said, go first so that we follow you. You are sitting there and say we should leave the platform. And you are sitting, it's like you are inside the water and soap is entering your eyes.
They are enjoying it too. If they see me for the street here, they're my friend. Those are my Igbo brothers.
The Bible that directs. Wisdom is profitable to direct.
Okay.
Wisdom, common sense is not common at all.
Okay.
Common sense. Now, okay, if the Igbo team up now, let me tell you what will happen now. If the Igbo get sense, they will team up. We say, okay, let's pick one of those people and follow. Please give us the head of security. One of the head of security. Now, if the Igbo man become the chief of army staff, don't you know he's going to do a lot of things for the insecurity in this country?
Even Inspector General Police put Igbo man there, say, when I win as president, I will put Igbo man for IG of police. I will put Igbo man as secretary to the government of the federation. See, good position. I will put Igbo man as Minister of Petroleum. Minister of Petroleum. You know, see?
Minister of Defense. All these things. So that we can be able to fight.
They are just scattering everything. You scattering everything.
Let me tell you, an average Igbo brother person is thinking, let me tell you something. An average Igbo man is thinking about his stomach.
Okay.
An average Hausa man is thinking about his brother. Okay. That is how it is. Okay. An average Igbo man, he will think of how to cheat his fellow brother to get more. An average Hausa man will want his brother to grow.
Mama, let me pick this call. Thank you, Mama. God bless you. Thank you. Hello. Hello.
Hello, brother.
Good evening, sir. Where are you calling from?
Yeah, good evening. Yes, my name is Gideon.
Where are you calling from? Which country are you calling from?
I calling from Algeria. Okay.
Where?
Algeria.
Algeria. Okay, go on. I like people who say truth. Algeria. Thank you, sir. You have voters card? Nigeria PVC. You have or you don't have? Sir?
Yes, of course I have.
In Algeria, you will vote in Algeria, B?
Yeah, before that I will go back home. Okay?
Talk truth to I beg you, Talk truth to.
Right? I have.
Okay. Go on.
I'm talking to you, you don't know me.
Okay.
I've been playing sometimes,
Okay.
I just logged in, I saw you online, broadcasting.
Okay.
Are you with me?
Just tell the reason why you are here, 4 minutes, so that another person can
The
call.
reason why I'm here is that sometimes I see broadcasting about before you used to talk about Oba of Benin.
Okay, sir.
You know, what the man is doing. Sometimes it becomes against him, his acts. You know,
you have
Benin.
4 minutes. 1 minute is out from inside now.
So now, last time, sometimes also about talking about Biafra or whatever, that important of Biafra.
Okay.
And right now, we are now talking about the election concerns Obi and the Tulumbu article.
Okay.
So I want to know, because I don't understand your point, because the woman that called you last now, that
are you talking to me or you are talking to the woman? Talk one, two. Don't group two people together. Speak to me. I'm the one who is here. Don't speak to the woman. Speak to me.
You said the woman said that.
No. If you want to talk about the woman, excuse me. Talk to me.
Yeah.
Talk to me. If you are going towards that woman, I will give 4 minutes. You will go out.
Election.
Okay.
Excuse me, because your point, I want to follow to your point.
Okay.
According to what you are talking about. Give me chance to talk, okay?
No, just tell me, give to your point. Ask me the question you want to ask me. Let me know. Ask me the question.
Okay, what I want to right now, I want to ask you now. Are you against Peter Obi that the man not going to win, or you against Igbos? I don't really understand.
Okay, let me answer that. Let me answer that question, please. I beg, just give me 1.5 minutes to answer the question. 1.5. It can't now, sir. I have been a friend of Mazin and Kanu. I know what he stands for. He wants a betterment of our Igbo brothers. So I have been watching from the fence. So I saw what happened and Buhari, how Buhari won the election. People who voted for him, he didn't betray them. He carried them along. Now election have come now. I don't want our Igbo people to also remain in opposition. Because if the Igbo people misuse their votes, the next incoming election, Igbo man will not be vice president, Igbo man will not be senate president, Igbo man will not have all those juicy positions. That is the reason why God sent me today. Chuko Kabiama sent me let me just finish it. 2 minutes now. Chuko Kabiama sent me to come and beg our Igbo youths to listen to Ohaneze Igbo. Let them work together as one person, just like the way the Yoruba people are working together as one. I want the Igbo people to work together, and God have sent me. Tell them to work together. Whatever you are looking for, you will get it. Instead of dividing yourself into DOS, into Chikaidoze one side, Samonekpa one side, what do you call it that side? Ohaneze Igbo one side. Yes. Okay.
Is it all Yoruba people that supported Bola Tinubu?
In Yoruba land now, it is one party system. It's one party system in Yoruba land. Yes, it's all. It's majority. Majority is majority. If you go to Lagos now, Yoruba people will win Lagos. They will win Lagos, Ogun State, Yoruba, the whole state in Yoruba land. All of them are going to vote for Tinubu. That is 100% truth. So anything they are doing it. You will not see a Yoruba man coming out insulting, what do you call it, Afenifere. A Yoruba man will come insulting the whole Yoruba Council of Elders. Because remember that Oni of Ife is a member of Yoruba Council of Elders, YCE, comprising of the elders in Yoruba land. If there is any problem in the West now, the Yoruba elders will travel to Abuja and meet with President Buhari. Buhari will listen to them because they are the elders. But in our side, in the southeast, person like you will come out insulting the whole of the elders. Say all of them are Onyara. That is what I am trying today to do. Okay. If you are insulting one person, it's different from insulting everybody. In our parable, if one person said everybody is not good, you know him is not good. We have in Edo State, we have Oba of Benin, who migrated from Yoruba land 700 years ago. It's not our aborigine. We have Ogiamie, who the Oba of Benin met in the lands. He met a king there. So we have many traditional rulers in our state. There are more than 50 or 100. Are you seeing me insulting all of them? The reason why I'm insulting the Oba is one person. It's one person. I'm not insulting the whole traditional rulers. Say all of them are Onyara. I don't do that. The reason why I'm insulting the Oba is because this Oba of Benin is a one man. Is misbehaving. That is the reason. I cannot come out and say insulting the whole traditional rulers in Edo State. I don't do that.
Excuse me, I understand your point, sir.
Okay.
Now, my question again is that you said that the minority, concerns Igbos, that their position in government is like Igbo. Because the way you guys are saying, and the concern, the way there's one woman says something, I speak that Igbo is suffering in Nigeria more than any other tribe.
You don't know what you are saying, sir. What you are saying, you are complaining now. You say you want Peter Obi. Who do you want? Tell us.
Excuse me, sir.
Let me ask you a question. Who do you want? Who do you want, sir? If you don't tell me this, me, I'm asking you now. Who do you want now? Who do you want for president?
Because your opinion.
Oh God, speak something now. So anybody want to call in. You see, talk who you want now. Talk your own. You know what talk. You did talk about that woman. Speak for your speak. Please. See, Igbo people, I raise my hand, go up. I am fighting for you people. You people should remember me just like the way Jesus Christ was being remembered. I am not Jesus Christ, but remember me. Because what I am telling you today is the truth. All those people are calling from Algeria, South Africa. They don't have voters card. Let them be deceiving themselves there. Hello, sir. Where are you calling from?
Hello.
Where are you calling from? Which country?
Hello, you can hear me?
Yes, which country are you calling from?
Actually, I'm watching your program. I'm calling from Dubai.
You are calling from Dubai. Okay. Do you have voters card?
I will be going to Nigeria.
Oh, Gabona, they told truth now. I beg. This then they pay me for inside. Una not get voters card. Una they decide who want win.
Actually, I want to ask you two questions.
Okay.
One is that you were talking about Peter Obi. You said you don't know what he has done so far, right?
No, I didn't say that. I don't say I don't know what he have done so far.
You said you don't know his educational background.
I don't ask that one. I said Peter Obi.
Okay.
He knew he will not win. My opinion. Instead of Peter Obi to allow the Igbo people to work together and negotiate with one of these parties, so that
1 minute, bro. 1 minute.
That's what I am saying.
What I'm saying is I just want to ask you a question.
Okay, ask.
You said you don't know about his educational
background. I don't need that one. I don't need to know that one. If I want to know that one, I'll check it online. Okay. I don't ask that one.
Okay.
I don't want that.
I want to tell you one thing.
What do you want to ask me? Tell me. What do you want to ask me?
I want to ask you a question.
Which question?
Please, you need to do research.
Research on what?
Do research about Peter Obi before coming.
Which type of I am not asking about his educational background. I am not accusing him that he didn't go to school. Do you see me saying Peter Obi did not go to school?
No, you are talking about
I don't talk that one. Okay. Why are you calling me? I didn't say Peter Obi didn't go to school.
Okay.
Why you call ask me? a reasonable question.
If you're a good Nigeria,
okay,
by now you would have known the condition that the whole Nigeria are passing through.
Is that a question? Is that a question?
Wait, I'm telling you.
What question are you asking me? That you
just calm down.
Ask me a question. What question do you want to ask me?
Okay, why do you hate Peter Obi?
I don't hate him.
Look at the way you are talking. It's as if you dislike this man.
No, my opinion.
You are always taking negative things.
No, okay? In the name of God, I don't hate Peter Obi.
Do not discourage others.
No. I am fighting for the Southeasterners because the way things are going, the Southeast. Oga. My Edo State is also joining this radical. See, I have to tell you this truth. You see, this radicalism, this is how Boko Haram started in the north. People like you, that is how Boko Haram, Yusuf, they were having this type of thinking, this selfish thinkingness. That is how Boko Haram started. So we don't want another Boko Haram in the south. That is the reason why I'm here today, trying to use this my program to educate, sensitize, and inform our people. Look, this is the way forward. This is what we are going to do. How can we benefit?
What do you think is the way forward?
The way forward now is for the Igbos, the Southeastern people, to put themselves in order instead of be making noise on that side. DOS, this one. The division is too much.
How do you know it's making noise? Have you heard of revolution? Do you know what is revolution?
What type of revolution are you talking about? Are you talking about Peter Obi revolution?
Bro, Nigeria has been suffering. Now the youth has realized that this man is the man.
Which youth have realized? Is it from the Southeast youth or the Yoruba youth, or which of the youth you're talking about? Clarify me.
The full youth, the full Nigeria.
Okay, show me where in the Kano where people said they are looking for Obi, they have realized. Where do you see anywhere in Kano they are mentioning Obi?
Go and check the past posts. Check the news. You will see.
Which news? Show me. Tell me the news. Tell me. Which youth now? Which states? You live in Algeria. Oga, you live in Algeria now.
1 minute, bro.
You people don't have voters card. See, our Igbo are in home. Don't listen to them. They don't have voters card. They want your vote to waste. Hello, go on. Good evening, sir.
My friend, long time.
Oga talk, sir.
Hello.
Fine, sir.
I've been listening for everybody contribution.
Okay.
And I have 3 questions to ask.
Okay.
Can you remember when Obasanjo? Hello?
Yes. Put your phone on your ear. I'm hearing you. Put your phone on your ear. Okay, go on.
Can you remember when Obasanjo went to prison and after 1993, also Abiola, that is 1993 Abiola saga in Lagos time.
It was not 1993 Obasanjo went to prison, no.
I said Abiola death now.
I remember Abiola death. It was 19, I think it was 95 or 96.
You remember they consider Southwest just because of the death of Abiola, just to make them be happy.
Yes, sir. Yes.
They give Obasanjo. They brought Obasanjo from prison.
Okay,
so make him a president.
Yes.
And everybody in Nigeria, both Southeast, both Northern people, they came together and they support Obasanjo. Obasanjo became a president, and yes, everybody voted for him.
Okay.
Now Obasanjo ruled for 8 years. Obasanjo said, okay, on that course, that his best friend, Yaradua,
yes,
died in state, Abakaliki prison.
Okay.
That he wants to compensate Northern people by giving his younger brother, which is Yaradua,
okay,
former governor of Katsina.
Okay.
Understand?
Make it fast to make it fast because I will not say 1 hour. Yes.
We want to compensate them and give them president so
Okay.
that peace will be there based on what transpired there. And everybody say okay, he's saying the truth.
Okay.
And we supported the vote of Yaradua. Unfortunately, Yaradua did not complete his tenure.
Okay.
Now they use Jonathan based on Niger Delta agitation.
Okay, fast talk these things so that we will not stay long.
Nigeria is making use of their oil to develop a country that Nigeria have not done anything for them. They give Jonathan president from deputy governor to governor.
We know all these things. Just go straight to your points.
They now say, okay, they should give Jonathan. They give Jonathan. Everybody voted for Jonathan. Both southeast, southwest, and northern. They voted Jonathan.
Okay.
Now, this is 2023 election is Igbo term.
Okay.
If you go for Nigerian constitution, people that pilot the nation is Wazobia, Igbo, Hausa, and the Yoruba.
Okay.
They are the majority.
Okay.
Now, those those two people have become president.
Okay.
Now it's Igbo turn to become president.
Okay. What is your question now? Excuse Oga. What is your question? Ask me your question now.
My question is that the way they are handling it is not fair.
What is your question? Your question, not excuse me. Do you know what is called question? Are you asking question or you are explaining to yourself or what? I don't understand. Do you have any question to ask me now? Ask me the question.
I want to ask you is that, and it's an advice. I ask you question.
No, don't advise me. Do you have question to ask me?
The question I want to ask is that, why is it when you reach Igbo turn, you become a problem?
Okay, let me answer that question. Just stick with you have been talking since. You see, when they brought Tinubu out in APC, I called. I asked the Yoruba people, so look, APC is supposed to bring Igbo man commands. Do you know what they told me? They told me that the Yoruba people are being marginalized, that Obasanjo is an Igbo man, that they have ruled for 8 years. Obasanjo is an Igbo man. That is what the Yoruba people told me, that it is their turn to rule, that in this democracy, the Igbo people have ruled 8 years under Obasanjo. They say Obasanjo's father is an Igbo man. I think you see what they have told me. That they say now the Yoruba people have not even tasted the seats. That Obasanjo is an Igbo man. That they have ruled the Igbo people turn. I say, I don't know. They say it's an Igbo man, or they say his father is from Igbo. That's what they told me. Okay, I beg. If it's Obasanjo an Igbo man, that is what they told me. They said Obasanjo's father is an Igbo man. That's why Tinubu said it is their turn to rule. I'm not. If you know Obasanjo as an Igbo man, please call in and tell me. That is it. Hello, go on. Where are you calling from? Hello. Okay, what's the one you are? Stop the one you are watching with.
That's why Tinubu said.
If you call in, please be. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Off the one you are watching so that you can hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear you. I want to ask a question.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I want to first of all congratulate you for trending on Peter Obi topic, because I mean without Peter Obi case, no one would have seen you at all. Yeah, and, yeah.
That is you. That is for you. No. People knows me now.
No. Let's be.
Okay.
You know you're very civil. So let's be civil. Like
okay.
You're being with your guest. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So
okay.
So yeah. So my question is: do you realize that the only reason
while you're seeing now on Facebook is because you put a topic called Peter Obi.
Are you asking me a question?
Yes.
It's not truth. It's not truth, sir. People knows me here.
People know you.
I have about 50,000 followers. About before I started talking about Peter Obi, go and check if my followers have increased. I have 50,000 followers on on one of my Facebook page. The other one I have almost about 111,000 followers. The other one I have almost about 21,000 followers. On my YouTube page, I have almost about I think it's 14,000 followers. I have two YouTube. I have three what call it page. You understand? So since I've started talking about Obi, my followers have not increased. Have not increased. Go and check my page. We are watching from. Go and check how many followers I have. The people that are writing, they say they want to unfriend me because I am telling them the truth. Obi followers, they are unfriending me. They are not following me because I have nothing to do with radicalism. I am not a radical man. Yes.
Yeah, let me tell you the difference. The difference is that some of them will not friend you. I will friend you now because you reach your match. You reach your match. Yeah. They get some people will flush you. You know.
See, that's the problem we're having. This radical, they are radicals. Hello. Hello. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. How are you doing?
Fine, sir.
Yeah, my name is Odunai. I'm calling from US.
Okay, sir.
I stumbled on your program while I was trying to leave work, and I've been listening to everything you've been saying.
Yes.
Driving home. I'm actually in my car now, but I think you are making a lot of sense.
Okay.
But I think it's going to be very difficult for our people in the East to understand where you're coming from and where you're going.
Okay.
The reason is this. Number one, they don't trust themselves. And the Fulani, the Hausa people, they see this and they capitalize on that weakness. If the Igbos, they don't do what you are saying, it will be extremely difficult for them to see the presidency. Peter Obi is a very good man. Yeah, I know that. He's a very good man. All they do is noise. There's no way he's going to get there. There's no structure to take him there.
Okay.
They just need to align with either. In fact, you said it right. I'm not a politician, and I'm not rowdy. You see, I'm in a lot of groups, and we discuss this a lot. I feel bad for the Igbo people because this segregation is real, and they are actually marginalized.
Yes.
They need to go back to the drawing table and do exactly what you are saying. It doesn't have to be all of them. If they can get 70% of their people and follow one party, and that party is loyal in return to them,
yes,
they will get something better. With that, they can get to the presidency.
Yes.
But if they continue the way they just have 5 states. If they are divided, they won't take them serious. No party will take them serious.
Okay.
You are making I just want to I call to buttress what you are saying because I was listening to what people are saying.
Yes.
I'm a Yoruba. I'm a Benin Yoruba, but my dad is from Edo State. My mom is a Yoruba woman. But I don't like what is going on in Nigeria.
Okay.
I don't like the fact that this thing is between the Hausas and the Yorubas.
Okay. God bless you, sir. God bless you. Hey, you have said the truth.
Though they believe the Igbos have betrayed them in the past, but that should be the past.
Okay.
We are in a new era now. Because you see the big Igbo people, they are very, very industrious.
Yes.
An Igbo presidency might make a turnaround in Nigeria. But how do they get there? That is what they are not getting.
Okay.
A Igbo presidency will be positive in Nigeria, but some people will not let it happen.
Okay.
Now, that's why they need to go and sit down and talk within themselves.
Okay.
And strategize and plan Okay, what can we do? Which party can pay us in return that we can support fully? In fact, that is all they need to do. It's what you are saying. But people think you hate Peter Obi, but you are telling them the reality. That's all I just want to add. My name is Otu, and I'm calling from Boston in Massachusetts.
God bless you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. God bless you. You see what our brother have just said now. What have I said to become a bad person? Igbo people will mold me in Enugu. They are also going to mold my status in the whole Igbo cities, because it will be that my advice work for them. That is it's going to be. I don't want your vote to waste. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Good evening, sir.
Hello, sir. Good evening.
Go on, sir.
Good evening. Actually, I just come through your program.
Yes.
And I'll be listening to you. Actually, I want to ask you 2 questions.
Speak louder.
I want to ask you 2 questions, sir.
Okay.
Please, one of the questions is that, why is it that, why do you think Peter Obi cannot win?
Okay, let me answer it. The reason why I think Peter Obi cannot win, because in the north, like before you can win, you must win 22 states. Before you can be president of Nigeria, you must win 22 states out of 36, including Abuja. Okay. Peter Obi followers, they are centered in southeast and in south-south. If you count the state in the southeast and south, some states like Edo states, not that he will win Edo state, let us say he will win, for example, because of all those radicals. If you count the states in the south-south and the southeast, it's 11 states. Peter Obi winning 11 states doesn't make him president. For example, before you can be a president, you have to win 22 states. And in the north, a state like Kano, Labour Party don't even have office there, to close of even voting for Labour Party. They don't have office. You listing now, Oga listing now. If I am traveling, I live in Germany here, I live in Krefeld. If I am going to an NGO or anything office in Berlin, I must know that there is office where I'm going to. I cannot go to Berlin. There is no house. There is nothing. In the north, in Kano, in the vote, if you don't have office, do you know the importance of office? The importance of office is that when you have a Labour Party office in Kano now, you have the chairman. Then in each local government, they have 44 local governments. You have the 44 local government chairmen. They have each ward have 12 or 10 wards. They have chairman in all those wards. If they are bringing those election material, the chairman of that ward will delegate Labour Party members in that very ward. We are not talking about local government now. Ward is the smallest. Delegate local government, delegate Labour Party is members like 2 or 3 to go to INEC office, follow them to where they are going to vote. So those Labour Party agents will stand after they have finished counting the vote. Labour Party will write their own down. In a state like Kano, they don't even have office, talking of having agents. They don't even have nothing. So who is going to stand there to say, oh, this is Labour Party, we have counted in Sambogari Unit 3. Where are the agents? You see them putting on their party banner there, say there's a APC, PDP. They don't even add there. Who is there to look at the vote? No, have nothing.
APC and PDP, the way they are structuralized.
In Kano, they have what is it, Kwankwanso? Kwankwanso is on ground in Kano. The reason why Kwankwanso formed his own party is because not because he want to be president. He's interested in that Kano, to win Kano.
But we have experienced PDP, we have experienced APC.
Okay.
There is no difference. Ever since they have been ruling, there is no difference. If you see the situation of Nigerians now, look at the way the young youth are traveling.
What you are saying is different. Is the Fulani people traveling like the way you are traveling? Is the Hausa people traveling like you? They have 19 states. Are they following you to travel like that? How many Hausa Fulani that are following you to travel like that? Show me one. Are they going with you?
No, they are not much.
Not much. Do you see any Hausa Fulani? Which country are you calling from? Let me even check. Which country are you calling from?
I'm calling for Bahrain.
How many Hausa Fulani do you see there that are traveling like you? You see anyone? No one. No one. No one. Not even one. Talk about see much. You cannot see them there. So when you have a sickness, maybe you have a fever, you cannot be saying that because you are sick for fever that everybody.
Don't get it wrong, bro. Don't get it wrong. The Hausas, the Fulanis, they are not traveling because they are not civilized.
Who told you they are not civilized? They are not civilized.
Look at Edo State now.
People that are ruling you, they are not civilized. You see, that is the problem we are having in the society now. People that have been ruling you from independence, you say they are not civilized. They are the president, they are the immigration, they are everything. Look at what this man is saying. He said the Hausa Fulani are not civilized. Who is deceiving who here? If you come to Nigeria embassy here in Germany here, the man who did my passport for me is an Hausa Fulani man from Kebbi State. They are the one in charge here. And you that is civilized, where are you now? You are a beggar. It's people who you say they are civilized. I beg anybody want to call, you call. See, you say you are civilized. Look at everything in Nigeria. You don't have anywhere it belongs to. You are a laborer. A laborer is even better than you. You say they are not civilized. And now you say Peter Obi want to come and civilize them, Abi? I beg anybody want to call in can call in. You see, that is the problem we are facing. When you are trying to explain to these people, they will be telling you they know it more better than you. But that is how it always be in the beginning. It must always be like this. But that will not scare me. I will continue to focus on sensitizing our radicals. So we have to use this program to de-radicalize you. You don't need to pay money for rehabilitation. I am here because, and I want to raise my hand up, my two hands, God Almighty. I want to use this my platform to help our Southeasterners to make sure that this next coming government, they will be carried along. They will benefit. You understand? That is what I want to do. Hello. Okay, if you want to call, you can call in. Oga, not the call, not be you go call me, another person call. You say they not civilized. Now you not civilized. You not civilized. Not the person no go see for this life. You say Hausa Fulani people, they not civilized. You and Hausa Fulani first start to go school. Eh? Before the white men came to Nigeria, Sokoto have already started teaching Arabic school. You say they are not civilized. Oh God, what is civilization from that side now? No, they call for you again. Say something. The way Nigeria be so you like that. The youth, which youth? Eh? Tell you people the truth. Don't be lying to them. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah. You're in a live program some minutes ago, right?
Pause. I'm still on live now. Pause off the one you are watching. Off that one you are watching. Off that one you are watching me with so that you can hear me. Off the one you watch. Off that one you are watching from.
Okay.
Off that one. Off that one. Off that one.
All right.
Okay.
Can you hear me properly now?
Yes, I'm hearing you now.
Yeah, my name is Uzo, calling from Nigeria.
Okay, sir.
I'm from Imo State.
Okay, sir.
I've been following your programs and also listening to what you say.
Your internet is not clear. Can you do it?
Some things you just said.
Your internet is breaking, sir. Your internet is not functioning properly. Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Okay, my name is Gerald. I'm calling. I want to ask a question.
Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Germany.
Do you have voters cards?
I don't need to.
I just asked. It's a question. We're not fighting.
I don't have now. Don't I have the right to?
You have. I just want to ask so that when you want to vote,
I don't have voters
but
card, but I can influence. But I can influence now, can't I?
You ask your question now. What's your question?
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I want to ask him: is it right? Or okay? Do you think that Donald Trump, the way he won, because of the party, or he won because he came out as an individual?
Donald Trump won the election because it is two-party structure. It is the party structure in America too. They have more than two parties. If he had come out for independent candidate, he could have not won anything. He won the election because of the party have been built for more than 300 years. That party structure have not changed one day. It came out on that party structure. If you look at Donald Trump now, he is even campaigning for the Republican member of parliament, the Congress. He's campaigning for them so that in return, those one can even use their own structure to help him to be president or structure. That's the reason. Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, there's another question. I don't know if you know about revolution, because from what I'm hearing you, I don't think you.
Revolution. What I know about revolution, what I know about revolution is that if you want revolution, since you live in Germany here, I will be very happy for you to go back to Nigeria.
No,
wait now, I'm just saying something now. Oga, wait now. I say 1 minute, then I leave you to say. If you need a revolution, you see Showore is doing it, doing the way Showore is doing the revolution. That is how do revolution. You now, you from Germany now, go back Nigeria and start the revolution. Me myself, I will come and join you. I did your back.
The way we're talking, the way you're convincing people. Wait, you're being logical, so let's be logical.
Okay.
The way you're talking on media, and the thing you said you're going to convince people, so people that are watching you. So now, and you. I mean, if you have people that are watching you, even if it's 3, so I can even use this opportunity to.
Okay, what do you want? What do you want, sir? What do you want?
So what I want to ask you another question is that there is. I want to find out from you whether there has ever been any in history where one man led change. Now I'm talking about change. Is there? Do you know of any record where a man led change in anything? Let me not go to.
Yes, I have the record. I have the records. Yes, I have the record of man change things.
Of one man.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
In Southwest, Tinubu was a one man, was having one state. The state is called AD. He changed that state, one state, to become many states. Now, he changed that, used that one man become produce Buhari as president. He changed it through negotiation, not through violence, not through killings.
Who is being violent now?
And you say you want revolution. What type of revolution are you talking about?
Yeah, there are different types of revolution. If you actually as learned as you try to show yourself, then you understand what revolution means. Revolution means change. Now, do you remember that NSAS happened? If you trace the beginning of this thing, because what you're seeing Peter Obi, that is somebody that.
No, NSAS happened in the south. It was a southern protest or revolution, you call it.
The south.
It didn't. If you go to the majority of the states we have in Nigeria, in the north, 19 states, your revolution you are carrying, it doesn't exist in the north. That's what you try.
Did he shake the nuts?
If you try that type of thing in the north, they will be. You can't try it in the north because I have lived in Niger Republic before. In Niger Republic, they work with their elders. They have in the Muslim community in the north, they have Alhaji. Alhaji will very well do one Alhaji. Then the other thing you see Imam or you see Emir. That is how they see it in the north. Anything they want to do like this, you see the Alhaji will come out and address them. Anything the Alhaji tell them to do, they will do it. You will not see somebody insulting the Alhaji. It doesn't work that way. That northern is a you see this is a part of their tradition. Their leaders, this thing is tied to their way of living. So if you say you revolution, what type of revolution you try in the east? Can't try it in the north. It doesn't work there. They will kill you if you try that thing there.
Revolution is not violence, my brother.
Are the northern people complaining that they are suffering? Do you see them going to Libya to cross to Europe?
Revolution is not that it is violence. Like that.
Hello? So, you everything talking about revolution. You are living in Germany here, you want revolution. Showore is say revolution now is in Nigeria. Why can't you, if you don't have Showore number, I will give to you. You will go and join Showore and start the revolution. Me, I am in your back. I will come. When we are talking about election, you are talking about revolution. What do you mean? Do you know what is revolution? What you should be talking about now is how our Igbo brothers can form a unity and let us look for one of these two parties and negotiate with them. You are talking about people should go and die while you live in Germany. Why can't you go and die? Hello?
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello, good evening, my brother.
God bless you.
Yeah, I really enjoy your program. I still stumble on it now.
Yes.
I really enjoy it. Yeah, I just have 2 or 3 points to make.
Okay.
In as much as Peter B, I see him as a good man that fit for the job.
Yes.
But you have to look at the content and the environment you operate from.
Okay.
The Nigerian politics as of today, there are some stuff that you have to consider. In Nigerian politics of today, you have to have a political structure. You have a political value.
Okay.
Peter Obi has a political value to the southern, eastern people. But what about structure? Does he have the structure to win an election as large as Nigerian president? That's what we need to consider.
Okay.
And I will advise them that look at Tinubu, for example. Look at the strategy he put in place. He said in one of these outposts of recent, he said he has been serving them for 25 years. That now is his turn. Okay. Now, what strategy has these people put in place? That, okay, you want to achieve the Nigerian president?
Facebook. Their strategy is on Facebook. That is number one. Yeah. They have relied on Facebook, that Facebook will help them to win president. Secondly, they don't even have voters card. The people that are shouting now, I think you see them calling one by one. Where are you calling from? Morocco. Where are you calling from? Libya. Where are you calling from? Bahrain. Where are you calling from? Dubai. None of them have voters cards. But they are just challenging you. Don't talk, don't do this. They don't even have voters. And people that have voters card, they live in Nigeria. How many Igbo man do you see calling from Imo State or Enugu saying that Peter Obi is on ground? They don't know Peter Obi. They even know Peter Obi is even wasting his time.
My brother, I'm a Yoruba man.
Okay.
Though I live in London. But I can assure you, how many Yoruba people have you seen canvassing for Peter Obi? How many Hausa people have you seen canvassing for Peter Obi?
Okay.
Though I love him, I want him to be the president, but how many people, if you want to be a president of Nigeria, you have to do your calculation right.
Okay.
Politics in Nigeria is a game of numbers.
Okay.
Who are those people that will vote for you? Do you have them on your ground? Look at people calling in all this while. Do you think Hausa man will be listening to this program and still vote for Peter Obi? Do you think people will listen to all this program while they are calling Do you think they will vote for Peter Obi? They just want to make Nigerian politics to be like ethnicity. No, this is a game of strategy. You have to put your strategy right. Okay, imagine now, if all Igbo from the 5 states, if they vote for Peter Obi, how many are they? Whether you like it or not, Tinubu has forcefully introduced himself to the North. Whether you like it or not, some part of the North will still vote for Tinubu because of this APC structure. These are what they should think how to put in place. If you want to be a Nigerian president, look at your political structure. It's the structure you be thinking about now. Okay, Peter Obi is a good man. How do you want to enter the Southwest? How do you want to take part of the North? Do you think a Northern people will vote for Peter Obi? No.
He will win on Facebook. He will win on Facebook. They will give him certificate of return on Facebook, not in Nigeria.
My brother, God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. How are you?
Fine, sir.
Yeah, I'm following up the programs, and I actually called before with another line.
Which state are you calling from?
I'm calling from Nigeria. I mean, particularly, I'm in Lagos State right now.
Okay, sir.
I've listened to you for some time, and I've been able to, because I'm a student of history, not in the university, but I have a lot of history with me.
Yes.
And I also like to study people from the way they make their presentations. I'm able to predict one or two from them. One is that political point of view, P2B emergence, is barely 1 month in Labour Party, and he left PDP for Labour Party barely 1 month. I'm not sure it's up to 1 month.
Okay.
And mainly looking at the political situation right now around him, one might say, he does not have the structure, he does not have real supporters, he does not have maybe visible
the machinery on ground.
Yeah, the machinery on ground. But those things are all assumption. I remember in 2015 when the guy just called just now, Sore, also uses the same platform, to sell candidates. Not your platform, like use the internet platform to sell a candidacy. He started like this.
Take it back.
First of all, they started demarketing Jonathan, and also Jonathan's camp also started demarketing Buhari. They printed so many pictures, they brought out so many videos where he flogged people, where his military flogged people during his first time as military president, with Ijagbo. Did a lot of jingles, trying to discredit him. And that alone, projected him. Even those people that don't know him, knew him because of those projections. They were running free ADS for Buhari at that time.
Okay.
So what I want to, I'm trying to build up some point now.
Okay.
The caller called me and he said that the Northerners they are not civilized. We don't measure civilization by maybe 10% of a particular group, or a particular region. In the North, I must tell you the truth. I've told the North very, very well. They are not up to 7% that are civilized in the North, and you can't generalize that they are civilized by their numbers.
Okay.
They have educated. The ones that are educated are well educated to even PhD levels. In one of the best universities in the world. Those ones that are privileged are very, very educated. But you cannot come to a family, and where one person is rich, you say the family is a rich family. No, you can't say it's a rich family.
Okay.
A rich family is a family where, if you are doing contribution, let's say 50 or 60% of members of the family will contribute. That's a rich family.
Yes, sir.
Right? So for him to say that they are not civilized, maybe he does not have the background, he does not have the point to prove to prove his point.
Okay.
However, there's something I want to shock you now. I'm not in support of any candidate. I'm just watching strictly, but based on my own level of exposure, you understand? Nobody will force me to go and vote for somebody who ordinarily, categorically have removed that person from my. I don't have the. I have structured. I've already.
Just go to your opinion. Just go to your opinion, sir. Just go to straight to the point and your opinion.
My opinion is that I actually want to correct one or two things you've said. My opinion is that if a university, can retire a professor at 65 years in Nigeria here, and NUT almost went on strike for that and pleaded for 70 years. These professors still have one or two to offer until 70 years. I've been in the university, I did my master's, I'm a PhD in view. Some of these professors that are up to 70 years, we help them to operate their laptops, we help them to operate their parts. Many of them are just there for just, that knowledge. They are no longer impactful, right? Yes. So what I want to let you know right now is that the P2P that you say it does not have a structure, human beings made up the structure, is gathering momentum every day. And if care is not taken by our own political calculation, if Kwankwaso is contesting from the north, he's going to get some of the K states, the KB, the Kaduna, the Kano, the Katsina, and the Kano state votes. Atiku also, go deep and fetch some of these votes. Chiwaju with his 17 governors in the north will also get those votes there. And whether you like it or not, or whether anybody likes it or not, if Achwaju goes with the Muslim ticket, the whole general overseer in Nigeria, in Nigeria here, our own churches, we also advise the members.
Let me shop in. Let me come in. Let me just come in there. Hold on seconds. Let me also add my own to you. Let us do it 50-50. You see, when lights come, darkness will vanish. You see,
I agree.
In America, where Donald Trump was campaigning to be president. Let me use Nigeria. I want to use Nigeria. Let me use Nigeria. Wait, hold on. Let me use Nigeria.
They have lights in America.
When Obasanjo was campaigning for the first time to be president, Dangote rushed to Obasanjo, bring out money, billions to support him. Atiku Abubakar run to Obasanjo, bring out money to support him. At least they know there is a light there. They went to support him. Olufalaye, who can test with Obasanjo, many politicians who rushed to him. See, farmer, they give him a lot of money to support him.
Okay.
They support him. So you see Peter Obi, he said he's a politician, he's a PDP member. He's not new to the system, he's a member of the system. Peter Obi become a governor. Who make him to be governor in Anambra State? It was Chris Uba. Christian Uba. Do you know Chris Uba in Anambra State? Chris Uba?
When you're finished, allow me to make my submission.
These people who make Obi to be president, to be governor in Anambra State. Igege was not agreeing to their attempts. They were looking for how to remove Igege. They now went to courts and supported Obi with their money, their businessmen. They used their own money to install Obi there. Have you ever Obi say he's a greedy man? Okay, hold on. I will finish this now. I will finish now. You talk now. Do you see Obi having any problem with them? He gave them, he did everything as usual. And he served his 8 years. After he finished serving in 8 years, they told him, please, come and join us in our party. Even though we are the one who installed you as Abga. He now decamped from the same Abga. In the same Anambra State, he became what do you call that party? He leave, what do you call it? PDP. Through that PDP, it was the same Chris Uba and those politicians from Anambra State who projected him to Atiku. So what we are saying, it was if Peter Obi was not having a structure in Anambra State, he could have not been appointed as vice president. So I want to put to you today, Oga, in the whole of Nigeria, we have 36 states. What do you call that party? Labour Party. They don't even have any candidate in the north. House of Assembly, Senate. What a revolution are you talking about?
I understand the point. You're saying the truth. I understand the point. But once you're done, you let me come in and address some issues. Okay. Maybe because you don't have adequate information about those things. Thank God I'm calling you today. Maybe
you don't have any candidate contesting for election. Then you just vanish as Jesus Christ. You become even Jesus Christ cannot win that election. When you don't have any candidate on ground, you can, even though you are Jesus Christ, can you win that election?
Sir, can you give me some minutes so I can?
Let me give you 2 minutes. Let me give you 2 minutes.
Okay. Let me start from Obasanjo. Like you mentioned, Obasanjo did not become the president of Nigeria because he has a political strength or the war chest to become Nigeria president. He became Nigeria president because the Nigeria as a state saw that the southwest was not marginalized but was cheated as a result of the June 12th annulment. So they needed somebody who they will give the power.
Who they will use, yes. We click up. It was not the same structures. Okay, I don't want to stay long. It was the same structures that brought him. Those people that put him there.
Just allow me. Just give me. I will summarize and I understand. As at that time, if you watch the primaries very, very well, the main person in PDP, the people that formed the PDP then were the Igbos. The main person that was people were projecting to win was Alex Ikweme. You understand? The likes of Ward Yusokalo brought 100 million naira as a then. You didn't mention, because if I'm mentioning people who supported party, you have to be very holistic to mention all of these people. Then coming to Anambra State, the Oba family, they are from Oga. Like Anambra State has 21 local government. I can lecture you about Anambra politics.
It's 30 local government. Is it 30 local governments? 30, not 21.
It's not 30. It's 21 local governments. Go and verify. Yeah. Let me tell you something. Christ Uba and Andrew Uba, they are the two brothers. Christ married a sister to Stella Odua. I'm giving you classified information now. Okay. As a pen, Andy was still in the US as a masseuse. You understand? So Chris called him that come back to Nigeria, that my in-law has become the president. That was how he came back and became a domestic servant of Obasanjo. I mean the Andy Uba. So, yeah. So now they give them Anambra State. They are located Anambra State to them. Take the state, handle it, do as the way you want to do in the state. And Chris Ngige happens to be a medical doctor who, in one way or another, assisted Obasanjo in the prison. In the past, and Obasanjo linked to Obasanjo. Then Obasanjo linked him to Anambra. Go to Uba family. They have the state, cooperate to them, and everything will be possible. That was how he became the president, the governor of the state. However, things fell apart, and he would not give them the money. P2P was in the court, so maybe they exposed, Ngige. Since you don't want us to be fine, we're going to open up the whole case, and Obi entered. Obi and Chris people, Chris family they don't have any. They're not even friends. To be frank with you. So it's a very wrong impression for you to say that Oba family brought Obi, and later they asked him to come to PDP. So that is what about the structure they are talking about. Obi is a movement. You understand? If Obi is not actualized in 2023, Obi will one day, with this type of movement, become a political weight that people want to lift. Parties will call him, everybody will lobby him just to be in their camp. You understand? Just for Obi to be in their camp.
21 local government. My brother, we don't want to go, we don't want to go this tour, be in camp, in their camp. Let me make it easy for us. Okay. In Nigeria, you are going to Obasanjo jump into the other side. In Nigeria, I'm a good student of history. Obasanjo become president because the structure was on ground. The structure we are talking about, it was the same SDP and NRC NRC. It is the same structure of Abiola left when the military came in. The same structure, you wait now. You wait, listen me explain myself. It was SDP and NRC. After the military come and dissolve them, when they restarted it again, they still divide themselves. They are the same politician. Say this same politician we ruled Nigeria before, and then you see so. They are still coming. So they divided into two. Those one you are just saying, you can continue to deceive or promote lies. Maybe you are a chairman of Labour Party in Anambra State, or you are one of their coordinator.
Was structured to win that election.
Look at this. This is Anambra State where you come
House
from.
of Representatives thank the people of the state for the confidence reposed in them and promise to deliver more dividends of democracy to the people.
Source of the news. I don't just listen to what
I said this today.
It's Anambra State.
We want to assure our supporters.
The Democratic Party, Anambra State Caucus in the National Assembly says the defection of Peter Obi to Labour Party will. The Democratic Party, Anambra State Caucus in the National Assembly.
Hello?
Hello.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, I hope you are still alive, right?
I'm here, sir. I'm here. I'm here.
Because I am very, very interested to have a discussion with you.
Okay, sir.
Because I've been hearing your own opinion. But that's your own opinion.
Okay.
But rather, I will totally advise you. You should not discourage anybody. Anybody.
No.
It is better for us. It's better for us. It's better for us to waste our vote to vote for a credible candidate, even though say he no win.
Okay, which state are you calling from now? Which country are you calling from, or states?
I'm in Lagos.
Okay. No, my brother, one name, listen, you see, this 8 years we pass, so one name. No, we don't get Inspector General Police, not be Igbo man.
I know.
The immigration, not be Igbo man. For airports, not be Igbo man. You see, nothing reach Igbo people hand. So now, God now send me come say, Chuko Kawabiama, send me say, make I can't help our Igbo. They are the Israelites. You understand? The confusion in the Igbo land is becoming too much. I have come and say, our Igbo brother, we have to start from somewhere. My own opinion. Let us come together. Let us look for this main party we have in Nigeria. Which one will favor us? When will the party go win? Even though we never become president now, this party now will say, oh, custom, Igbo people, now with the exports, put Igbo man for there for us. Give us custom general. What we want again? We need Minister of Transports. So now we they carry things they come from seaports. NPA chairman, we need Igbo man for there. We still need Igbo man for Minister of Petroleum, for example. They will give all those positions to us. At least when Obasanjo was there, he put Kema Chikwe for Minister of Transport. I know how many Igbo people that woman help. You see, Igbo people are very friendly people. They are nice people. I want our Igbo people not to complain anymore. You know, you see people from Edo State now, are they complaining of marginalization? They are not complaining because when the APC government come into power, Adams Oshomole was given the position of APC chairman. The current Minister of Health, Ehanire, from Edo State. The other Minister of Budgets, Minister of State for Budgets, from Edo State. Then, apart from those people coming from Edo State, if you come to Edo State today, if not because our governor was in opposition party, come to our states. Our governor is doing well because he is in good relationship with the APC-led government. As I speak to you now, from Benin to Abuja, they are doing double lane in that road. From Benin to Abuja, they are doing double lane in that road. Even though they have not finished doing it today, it's a federal project. They are doing it because the governor of our state is in good relationship with the presidency. So, apart from that, our Igbo brothers, if you check at the position they are owing under Buhari, It's useless position, not useless, position, because you people didn't vote for Buhari. You voted for Atiku. You understand? So I don't want people to remain complainants. I do understand. So
I understood you. I was still all your point. And I want to tell you something. You know what I want to tell you? I am telling you this because I live in Lagos and I have been in Lagos for a very long time.
Okay.
Now, everybody knows that Nigeria, Fulani, or Yoruba man can never make Nigeria look great. Never. That's the truth about it. But those people are very far from the truth because of tribalism.
Okay, you want to make it great? Do you want to make Nigeria great now?
Listen, I'm coming.
Say it fast. Yes. Make it fast so that another person can call. Yes.
Okay, if Igbo man is being allowed to be the leader of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, watch the economy of Nigeria. Even when they are having regional government, it's only in Igbo land that have the highest growth.
Do you want to become a president of Nigeria, or you want Biafra? What do you want? I ask you a simple question. Don't jump my question. I ask you a question. Don't jump it. Do you want Oga, wait now, no fights. Listen, answer this question. I'm very happy with you. What do you want? Do you want to be president of Nigeria, or you want Biafra?
Nigeria president.
God bless you. I think people are hearing now. Our Igbo man brother from Lagos now saying our president now they want to. Okay, now will you allow me to people like me now to tell you now, say, okay, now we want president now. I want to tell you today now that I am ready to start campaigning for Soludo to be president of Nigeria. And he will win.
But how can you campaign for Soludo when Soludo is just the governor now? How can that be possible? We need this 2023 election for you want to be a president.
Oga. If you are not patient, you will lose everything. A patient dog. Buhari contest election 4 times before he become president. In everything in life, you plan. If you want to have a store in Abuja, and you are having a store in Lagos, you plan for it. You just go to Abuja today, arrange store today. No, it can't possibly. You plan for everything. So now I want to announce today that our Igbo brother, if they can work with me, I will project Professor Chukwuma Soludo as Nigeria president in waiting. Because
for how many years will Igbo man wait before they can be the leader of Nigeria?
Okay, if people are really willing now to be president now, if you people are ready to donate my flight ticket for me, I will go to Ohaneze Ndigbo. I can see them. Just only ticket and some money to stay for hotel. I will go there. I will go and see Ohaneze Ndigbo. I will join them. You people will see me on Facebook and YouTube. From there, we will go to Anambra State. We'll meet with Chukwuma Soludo. We'll meet with the leaders of Listinoga. We'll meet with the elders of the Igbo, the Ohaneze Ndigbo. They have, each state have Ohaneze. We'll meet them, we'll discuss together, say, look, in the north, look how they are doing it. Even though you are APC, you are PDP, but when it comes to president, they will all vote for one president. We are not telling Dave Umahi not to vote for APC. But when it comes to president, look at we, the Ohaneze Ndigbo. This is our presidential hopeful. This person we want in president. In return, we now negotiate that, sir. After you finish your tenure, we want you to anoint Chukwuma Soludo. Say, Professor, he have worked with the Fulani, he have worked with the Yoruba, he have worked with the Hausa. These are presidential material, not all those noisemakers. You plan for it. That is how it works. Because the way the things is now, it's only 2 parties that are contesting election. Those ones are just noisemakers. You know yourself. You live in Lagos. I want to ask you a question.
But how do you think that Tinubu is qualified? How do you think that Tinubu
I'm not asking you is qualified. Now I'm telling you 2-party system we have. I didn't tell you to be will not qualify.
Okay, wait, calm down. We're not fighting. Calm down.
Okay.
You have to tell us the truth. If you think that the two parties that we have that can win the election, that means you are far from the truth.
Are you? I think you live in Lagos. Okay, you live in Lagos. Tell yourself the truth. You live in Lagos, Abi? Do you really live in Lagos?
Yeah.
Since you have been in Lagos, which party have ever win Lagos? Tell us the truth.
I live in Ikeja. I live in Ikeja.
Which party have been winning that Lagos right from independent, right from an election?
ACN turned to APC.
Okay. You know, say on election day, all those MC Omo, what do they call that Agbero man? MC Omo.
That, yes.
Okay.
I'm hearing you.
You see those MC with the see there, so on election day, now then they arrange Agbero for a voting booth. If you fuck up and they will treat your fuck up for you. You understand? So you know. Now the structure be that one. Let us talk truths. Who will win Lagos? Talk truths. Who will win the Lagos?
Baba.
Peter Obi will win. Let me ask you about Lagos. Be honest with yourself. Now Peter Obi will win Lagos. Abi na Tinubu will win Lagos. Talk truth. Just talk truth.
Baba, free and fair election. Who will win? Free and fair election.
Who Yoruba people will vote for? Not lie here.
I'm telling you, even Yoruba people are going to vote P2B.
Now your opinion, I know if you follow you this. I know if you follow you the. So the election they did for Lagos not be free and fair, be. A fake election they did for them.
Huh? Baba, you know, I want to tell you something. I want to tell you something. That's all I want to. During election, one of my cousin brother, both of us lives together in Lagos. He himself, during election, he voted for Jonathan during the election for presidency. For governorship, he voted for APC because he said that he loved what APC what Lagos State government is doing. There is no sentiment, or there is no segregation, or there is no. He voted for Jonathan for presidency and voted for.
Well, I will not follow you to argue. I've already answered your question, my brother. If you live in Lagos, you have already had your own view. I will not dispute that one with you. But I have lived in Lagos for 7 years. You say you live in Ikeja. I was living in my 12. You know my 12? After K2.
Yeah.
I live in I live in my 12. From my 12, I did come there. Now it's 1999. That year where the democracy come. Now we said gala for hold up. For Ojota, that time Tinubu never. But during the time of Tinubu, were you in Lagos? Or you never come?
No, I never come.
Okay. So when you are just saying Peter Obi will win Lagos, because maybe in a market, maybe one of these Igbo markets, Igbo area where they say something, I dare you for the work. You are a trader, because you live around Igbo, you follow Igbo there. You don't go to Yoruba people's house. Some Yoruba people don't even speak English. They already tell them, say that where I look in Lagos, many Yoruba, they don't even know what is English. And Yoruba language they speak. When they make sure be, they slap you even self. Na Yoruba, say na Tinubu. Even the name alone, the picture they will put on for their house as a calendar. They are Obi. What did they get that picture? Tinubu picture. Huh? Yeah, very funny man. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening, yeah. I just been listening to your show. This is the first time I've listened to it.
Yes.
And I had some guys calling in saying that the Igbo people are marginalized.
Okay.
I don't think they are marginalized. I think that they got the president in Nigeria.
Okay.
Because if you look at Igbo states, there is only 5 states. And Igbo state is the size of Oyo state.
Okay.
If you look at the map and the size, and they give them 5 states, they give Oyo state 1 state.
Okay.
Do you understand? So that's not marginalized. And if you look at the GDP of Nigeria, right, the whole Igbo, they contribute less than 2% of Nigeria GDP.
Okay.
Can you compare with the Yoruba? They contribute 49% of GDP of Nigeria. The next big thing is the Niger Delta. they contribute 46%. So they're not marginalized, so they're getting far more what they're putting in. And if you look at it structural wise, because they say that they own the transport. No, they don't. I know how many trucks that I have in Nigeria, and I'm a Yoruba man. And I run my truck from Lagos to north. I don't go to the east because there's nothing there. If we take our truck to it, to the east, yeah, we have nothing to bring back to come and sell. Yeah, but if we go to north, yeah, we guarantee to come back with something to bring to the west to come and sell. So that's how you look. Who is doing well in Nigeria? So they do nothing. Contribute zero to Nigeria economy.
You know why I want to help. I want to use my platform to help our Igbo brothers. You see, the Fulani, they are 7% of Nigeria population, or 9%. The Hausa, they are about 20%, which make 27% of the population. Hausa and Fulani, they join them together, making 27%. If you see the Yoruba people, they are almost about 22% of the population.
No, we are 55% actually, or 25%.
I'm just trying to say what what I know about what I was taught. So the 22% of where the Igbo people have close to about 17 or 16%. The Igbo people have population. They have population. If you go to Kano, the Igbo people in Kano, they are more than 4 million. If you go to Sokoto, they are more than 1 million. If you go to Oyo, I'm just making it something there, a point. There are millions everywhere. They have population. When we say marginal, either you cut one local government to be states, it's unfortunate, or they have other states as states. But what we are saying is, since they have the third largest population in Nigeria, I think.
No, but that doesn't make them to be president, because the way they are behaving, number one. Even if you want to talk intellectually, right? Yes. You can see Peter Obi, the way he speak. I can't put that as the president of Nigeria.
No, it's not. For me, Peter Obi is not. That I am not supporting him to be president. I know he will not be president. I know. But people like Soludo, that is the man I am projecting. This man is educationally sound. Soludo can be president of Nigeria. What I am supporting that the Igbo people should go and meet Tinubu and ally with him. Or I'm just saying something. I'm making a point.
They don't need to meet Tinubu.
I will meet Atiku.
They've always allied with the PDP. Do you understand that? It's Tinubu that went to Kaduna to meet with the Hausa headers, and they formed the APC party. Do you understand that? Okay. And the way they are behaving, these people, I don't think they really know what they call politics. They don't know how to play politics. They think they can get their thing with violence. Do you understand? Even when you're talking about the what happened in Lekki Toll Gate, right? They're saying they want to protest about what the SARS, whatever they're doing to them, the youth of Nigeria. They're supposed to take it to Abuja. Why are they doing it in Yoruba land? And see the nuisance they are causing in Lagos at the moment. Are they the only one? And they've already given them their 5 states. They're not taking it. Why are they not taking it? Because they know they cannot do anything without Nigeria.
It's like it's like you are not even happy with the whole Igbo. I beg you have to.
No, because they are ungrateful people.
They are my family.
My mom is from that side. Yeah, my dad is a Yoruba. My mom is Igbo. Yeah, but they are ungrateful. We have to be honest with ourselves.
But
if we don't, we're not going to get anywhere.
We are one Nigeria. You see what we are doing today? We are trying to
some of our. That one Nigeria. Let me tell you one thing. We are one Nigeria, right? But at the end of the day, our people always say this: "Ento lowo." Do you understand that? Yes. Who has the money is the master. They contribute zero to Nigerian economy. Are you talking about the violence they are doing all over
No,
Nigeria?
if you're talking about contribution, this man was the president of Nigeria. What do you call him? Yaradua was the president. What is the Yaradua contribute to Nigeria? We don't base it on contribution.
My brother, you go and check it. Hausa contribute far more.
Now, I'm not talking about Hausa. You see what I mean? What I mean is that if you want to be president of Nigeria, you negotiate, you work for it.
Exactly.
It's not violence. Like this Obi Obi have turned Labour Party to IPOB sympathizer party.
Exactly.
IPOB sympathizer party. It's no longer Labour Party anymore. That is the reason why I have came to this with, no, Peter Obi, stop doing all those things. I knew in my mind, Peter Obi is a PDP member. He's working for PDP. He don't want to be president. 100%. Peter Obi is not coming to be president. He's been used for a purpose. Peter Obi know what he's doing. He know what he's doing. So that's why I'm telling our Igbo people, listen. Peter Obi don't be following him. Peter Obi, he's just being sent to come and distract you people. At the end of the day, you people will see the men where you were before.
My brother,
it's not
good. Look now from Apapa now.
Yes.
Once they say he used to be scared to go there. Because anytime we go, we realize that some of our friends now, they've burned 3 of their trucks. They've burned 1 of their trucks. They kill 1 of their driver. It's not the way to get things. Don't get things.
No. All these things are some of the things we are going to be ironing out. Because if you watch this my platform, I want to tell you something, sir. If you watch this my platform, I have almost about 4 platforms which I have joined together. People that are watching me now from because they have one of the Facebook have 200 or something. Before it was about 500 or something. I have almost about 1,000 people watching me, both YouTube and all. And at the end of the day, the highest viewers I'm getting, number 1 is Lagos, number 2 is Abuja, number 3 is Enugu, number 4 is Anambra, number 5 is Imo, number 6 is Rivers State, number 7 is Edo, number 8 is Abia. Majority of the people that are watching me are from this very zone. So now, that is why we have come. Say, let us use this, our platform. Igbo people are very good in listening to media. They are very close to media. So people like me, I was a friend of Nnamdi Kanu. I will not deny you. When Nnamdi Kanu was in London, I used to call him. We used to talk. I know what the man stands for. But these people, just hold on 1 second. Immediately this man was arrested. The people have switched camp, just run to unknown person, Peter Obi. This unripe mango. I call Peter Obi unripe mango. It's unfortunate. That man is just off with there. They just abandon him. They're just talking about Peter Obi.
No, we have to be. They're supposed to think. That's why people think that they are foolish people. Because I can't say Peter Obi is going to win the election. This guy can never win in Hausa land. I guarantee you, not Yoruba land. So tell me how is he going to do it?
So, sir, see, I live in Lagos. I live in Lagos before for 7 years. You see, there is no place you go in Lagos, you don't see Igbo man. The Igbo people have become our daily life in Lagos. There is no street you will go in Lagos, you don't see an Igbo man. It's not done, because I have lived in Lagos for complete 7 years. So no matter the anger, no matter what some of our youth are just saying, their man, blah, 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 we don't look at those things. But we have to use our.
You see, my brother,
yes.
Let me tell you the truth. The way they are going, very soon people will be tired of their behavior and their attitude.
That is what people like us are. That is why we are here today, to make things easy.
Let them keep pushing it.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you. So that is what we are doing now, because we must put ourselves in order. Those our youth who are making noise, fighting, you shouldn't fight. Hello, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, I'm calling. I just have been watching your program.
Yes. Hello.
Hello, my brother.
Good evening, sir.
Oba Tope, or Ogiso Tope.
No, Ogiso don't be Oba.
My brother,
yes.
Make every Nigerian know things he will be one.
Okay.
Understand? Now fraud.
Okay.
We not be one.
Which state are you from in Nigeria?
I'm from Ondo.
Okay.
Typical Ondo man.
Okay.
You see, political maturity.
Yes.
In a house that the big player, my brother.
Okay.
no be by coming on social media insulting everybody.
Okay.
They know they play politics like that.
Okay.
If you want to play politics of bitterness, you go there inside your cabal, your zone. Yoruba are very nice people. I no go lie to you.
I live in Lagos before.
If they are not, okay, my brother, before man and God, that Lagos, if na Igbo land, then fit tolerate anybody to buy land. Then fit for Enugu, how many Yoruba dey Igbo land? Na dry land, scatter settlement. I don't know what's wrong with these people. They need to calm down, take sheep pill. Understand? This tribalism made them cut them off. Because there was a day I called you, I said, Yoruba don't have anything to lose. We don't, during the Western region, really, when we practice regional system of government, my brother, you yourself know, Yoruba don't get telephone line. In 1900, we don't get railway, early 19th century. The civilization of Yoruba started during the Bishop Ajayi Crowder, where Igbo people still they use animal skin cover body. Before Macaulay come, these are before 19th century. I'm talking about 18th century. Go to archive and retrieve Lagos information or your empire. Say then get after Benin Empire, now Oyo Empire and Kano, Maduguri,
Benin doesn't have empire. I'm from Benin. We don't have empire.
Okay. Oyo Empire. Oyo Empire.
Benin was never an empire. What happened? What happened in Benin was what happened in Benin was Benin was just like Warri. Have you been to Warri before? In Warri, we have the Yoruba people. They have the Shekiri. We have the Jaw. That is how Benin looked like. There was a man called an Oba, who is a descendant of Oromio from Yoruba land, who migrated and they settled in one part of Benin. That is called Ile Ibinu, not Benin. The name is Ile Ibinu, it's a Yoruba word. So the other side was called Igodomigodo. So because of their trade with Portuguese, the Portuguese gave them weapons to be capturing the Aborigines. They were selling us. People like me, our forefathers were being sold into slavery by this very what do you call them? The people that is this Oba of Benin. So because they were saying as an empire, no, it was never an empire. So they were raiding those small communities around Benin, selling them to slavery. So that doesn't make you an empire. It was not any empire. When the British people invaded Benin, the Oba of Benin was, what do you say it in English? He was living in a place not very big, just like a half of a local government or one local government, him and his followers from Ife. So it was Obafemi Awolowo who used the influence of the Western region as a son of Oduduwa, this they are from Ife, to empower him, and he now used that power from the government. You know, when you have a government power, started expanding. So if you are talking about empire, it was an Oyo. Benin was never an empire. Benin was what do you say it in English? Was a athlete of Ife. In our history, we said Uhe or Bioba Uhe Bioba means Ife are the owner of Oba. They are the one who gave birth to Oba. Their father is from Ile Ife. So continue with your statement, sir. Yes.
So this, I don't know how they are playing their politics of bitterness. Understand? Okay. For example, I ask you, if Lagos they east, say they feel allow other people, make them feel like the way Igbo free for Yoruba land.
Let me tell you something about Igbo. You know, from my village to Igbo land, it's about 40 minutes. Let me tell you something about the Igbo people, which my village is about 40% Igbo. You know, the Igbo people are one something like this. If you live in Igbo land now, your children live in there, you dwell there, nobody will fight you. Nobody will deprive you of your rights. Let me tell you what I know. Let me tell you what I know. What I know. Oga, wait. What I know about in Igbo land, what I have known, because we live very close to them. We have border with them. If you are living there, you dwelling with them, they don't have any problem with you, because the Igbo people, if you thief, they will use fire to burn you to ashes. The only thing I know about the Igbo, they don't tolerate criminalities in their environment. If you are an Igbo man, not every tribe, Igbo is very different though. If you thief from Igbo land, they catch you, they will burn you to death. That is if you have never been to Igbo land before, see, in Igbo lands, their local community law is very strong. But in Yoruba land, if it beat you, leave you. But Igbo lands, they not will leave you. You must die.
Because we know they kill in those we know they kill. We banish.
Igbo people, I know them because my village, the next village from my village, now one of Igbo people who immigrate for many years come there. Now Igbo, they say they speak. They are very good in expanding. If the Igbo people are here, before you know what is happening, they have expanded. But in the area of you go and build us in Igbo land, they will come and do, no, they don't do that. Because the government of the day never allowed the development to go towards their lands. That is what that's why you are saying this. I have so many of our brothers that are working in the East. Yes.
My brother, as you break Germany,
yes.
If Nigeria goes, you will not go to Germany.
That is truth, yes.
Understand? If Igbo land good, they will not move and each to another area.
If they move from their Igbo lands, it is not the Igbo people that make them to move. You know, they suffer from the brunt of the Civil War. We know that trauma still there. The way I was in my own village, what happened in my village, I have to be very sincere. The Oba of Benin, this current Oba of Benin, the father of this very Oba, he sent a message that anybody who keep Igbo man in his house should bring them out. This is what my grandfather told me. They tell everybody in our village, because we are very close to Igbo village there. They said anybody who is harboring Igbo people. So when the British supported the federal government to fight the Igbo, some of the Igbo people, because the type of armor weapon they have was not sophisticated like the one of the British. So when the Igbo people were now retrieving back, some of them miss roads. Some of them are hiding in some people's houses. They beg for survival. The Oba of Benin, this is not even Nigeria government. The Oba of Benin, the father of these very idiots we have today, I don't even have respect for this Oba, give an order that if anybody who put an Igbo man in his house, if you refuse to say it out so that the federal government should execute that Igbo, you yourself will be executed alongside with them. That is what the Oba of Benin did. So with all those trauma, all those barbaric, because the war never happened in Yoruba, the war happened in my state. My state was a battlefield.
We are bringing the war to Yoruba land now.
No, we are not talking about tribal. We're not going into tribal, sir. We are talking about reality.
Make story now, and
yes, these people suffered a lot.
And Obasanjo waited for them at Odore.
Yes. These people suffer. Okay, let us be San Franco. The war, these people suffered so much. In my state, they died so much. When I see these people are marginalized, no, we don't want to blame anybody. We don't want to blame all those anybody now. So we are not about tribal. They are talking about presidency now. We're talking about presidency now. Let them come and negotiate. Yes.
Now you understand, make them put bitterness. As you take Germany, so my brother, you will never pray make Germany collapse in your present. Because now there you believe.
Yes. But they said the Igbo people said some of them said they don't want.
My brother,
yes.
if you take Yoruba land, pray may God bless Yoruba. No be say you go dey arrogant, disrespect my ancestor. It will never happen. Never.
No, we will negotiate.
Don't insult me in my land.
No, we will negotiate, sir. You know what we are going to do now?
I will.
We will not fight.
Because of my ancestors. You don't have to insult.
Then nobody is doing all these things. No, nobody will do that. You see what we are talking about now? Me, I'm talking about Peter Obi. Nobody's.
Obi achievement. It's not better than the chairman of Now, what is that allocation for?
Oga, please don't be talking about tribal. We are here to bring unity among our people. So what happened about our Igbo brothers in my state? It was uncalled for. So we don't want to talk about anything like tribal. We are talking about politicians, Tinubu and these people. We don't want to go into all those things. I want to use this opportunity to offer myself to our Southeastern brothers. I'm ready to join you to negotiate for the presidency. I am proposing Soludo for president. Professor Chukwuma Soludo is fit for president. Our Igbo brothers will join hand with me. Let us work together and project Professor Chukwuma Soludo for president. So let us put our house in order. Very soon, this 4 years is finished. Atiku is an old man. Obasanjo is an old man. These two of them cannot go more than 4 years. Let us choose one between two of them and project Dr. Chukwuma Soludo. Those people who are insulting me, I am your brother. If you see what I'm wearing an Igbo shirt. I'm dressing like an Igbo man. We don't want those social media miscreants to be causing problem. Because democracy is supposed to be something that people will be just like America. This Donald Trump. Oh, what do you call it that one? Joe Biden. That is how democracy is supposed to work. So this one where you just talk about Peter Obi, this one just call you fool, you mugu. Don't do that. I have love for everybody. We are human. But I am here today because I want Soludo to become the Nigeria president. Because Peter Obi is going nowhere. And I know if our Igbo people listen to what I'm saying today, Soludo will become the next president. People will remember me. He's overqualified. Please, don't let us lose this presidency. Let us use our votes wisely. Don't let Peter Obi come and confuse our Igbo. If our Igbo people are being confused by Peter Obi for the next 4 years or 8 years, we are going to remain like this. Please. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Yeah, good evening, my brother Murphy. How are you doing?
Fine, sir.
I beg no first. This year show why they listed today.
Yes.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
If you are upset, don't listen to this show next time, please. If you know you are upset, don't come here again. Here is a build bridger. We are trying to build bridge. If you want to come and fight, don't come here. I am not a tribal he-goat. Okay? People are, if you are supporting Obi, go and vote for him. But I know he will not win. So I don't want your vote to be wasted. Hello?
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Are you still online, Hido?
Yes.
Okay, I just come across your video. I like what you're saying, sir, but I disagree with you in many areas.
Okay, go on, sir. Like which area?
I will start from what we discussed with one guy about Anambra, about Obafemi and
I didn't I didn't discuss anything about I always said the structure in Anambra State, they said they don't obey irrelevance, that they are the structure. That is what I said. I played the video. That is what I said.
Because those ones are the ones that are benefiting from PDP or something like that. So, keep it on, but I would not like people to bring tribalism
yes.
into the
yes. I will not allow. I don't allow tribal. My brother, you are an Igbo man. So look what I am suggesting. I am projecting Chukwuma Soludo because Chukwuma Soludo have worked with the Northerners before. He was a former CBN governor. Just listen. He have worked with the Northerners before. He have worked with all Nigerians. Was a former CBN governor. Now that these two parties did not bring Igbo people out for president, so it is better for us to choose one of the party to work with the party. So in the next election, this Atiku is an old man. Tinubu is an old man. They cannot do 8 years. Tinubu is almost by 80 years. Atiku is almost by 80 years. Let us beg. Let us negotiate for 4 years. After they have finished 4 years, then we take our president. We take presidency for 8 years. Then choose. Yes.
They have been in PDP for 14. The beginning of the PDP. And PDP is not on their side anymore. So I don't think I even prefer APC now than PDP.
Okay, you see, you are making a very good sense. God will bless you. You're making a sense. Those ones, they are just disturbing the Obi. Obi is going, even we not even win Anambra. People from Anambra, these are his PDP members. They are coming to say he's going nowhere. These are people who have decision in Anambra.
He didn't win the whole five Igbo state. I'm telling you.
He will win?
Obi will win the whole Igbo. Obi will win the whole 5 Igbo states.
If he win 5 states, will that one make him president?
He cannot make him president.
Is that not a wasted vote?
Huh? You can call it a wasted vote, but Igbos are not.
Okay, you just go and vote. After you have finished voting now, at the end of the day now, you are not being carried along. Yes. Hello? Hello, I'm hearing you. Go on. See, my people, in this program, people will try to scatter it. I raise my 2 hands like this. This is my house. I paid my house rent. I am begging. Let us project Soludo for president. I am the one who started it now. Tomorrow, Soludo will become president now. People will say, don't mind me. I have started it now. Soludo is going to be the next president. You understand? Let us start working for Igbo presidency now. So that is what I say. So anybody want to bring fight here, we will not accept that one. So my good people, it is late in the night now. Let me see the time. It is 1:29 here. That is about 12:29 Nigeria time. It's 1:29 in Germany time. My fellow Nigerians, I am still saying the same thing. Our Igbo brother should think which party that will give them this presidency. Is it PDP or APC? If it is APC, go and meet Tinubu, or Tinubu should come and meet you. Negotiate, give your vote to Tinubu. In return, you will put into the system. You will not complain of marginalization again. If it is Atiku Abubakar that will give you presidency, go and meet Atiku. Work with him. Stop this social media madness, all those miscreants that are insulting everybody on social media. Don't waste your vote. Those one Peter B, they were asking Peter B, well, he said, do you have structure in the north? He said that the youth in the north will look at the south, they will go for revolution. So you are waiting for revolution, eh? Who is doing that revolution with you? Eh? Who do that revolution with you? So that is it today. I love you all. Both these people who insulted me. The more I see people insulting me, the more I'm very happy. The insult people are giving to me is blessing to me. But I must continue to use this platform to work for our Igbo brothers. So, people, if you see people that are calling in, the Igbos are majorities. Because they will think this thing overnight and say, what our brother is saying is true too. What our brother is saying is true too. Our brother is saying is true too. They will be thinking it. From there, they will know they were not going to waste their votes for Peter B. Please, in the name of Chuka Abiyama, don't waste that vote. Give that vote to person who will use it. Hello?
Hello?
Good morning. Yes, go on. Yes, but I'm lying, sir. We are hearing you. Go on.
Okay, I'm watching you since 3 days now.
Okay.
I'm watching you since 3 days now. First time since 3 days now.
Yes, please, off the one you are watching from the other side. That one you are watching me with, off that one so that you can hear me from your phone.
I'm hearing you well.
Oh, yeah, go on now.
For what you have said, I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Hello?
I'm hearing you. Listen to the phone. You put your phone for your ear. Don't watch me. Don't watch me at all. Just put your phone on your ear. Okay?
I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Are you in Nigeria?
I live in Germany, yeah.
Okay, Nigeria, but you live in Germany.
I'm in Nigeria from Edo State.
Okay, I want to ask you, why are you encouraging people for old men to rule us? Why are you encouraging people to support old age to rule Nigeria?
Okay, can I answer the question, sir?
Answer.
I am not supporting old men to rule us. I say we have two major political parties that are on ground in Nigeria. If you go to Sokoto, PDP, APC. You go to Maiduguri, PDP, APC. If you go to your state, which state are you from? If you go to Anambra State, na APGA na there, APGA and PDP, even APC, they see the year. So this party, if you want to be president in Nigeria, even though people deceiving themselves, it is through these two parties. I said our Igbo brother stay 8 years in opposition. And these 8 years, it was the APC that enjoyed the government. So the Igbo people voted for opposition. Now, Igbo people want to remain in opposition for another 16 years. I say that would be very detrimental. It will affect the life of our unborn children. I say it will be better for our Igbo brothers to align with one of the party. Yes.
But what they are encouraging now, they're encouraging people to vote both age.
You don't understand. You are misquoting me. I say we have two main political parties. In this party, is only that party you can be president. That is how it is in Germany here. In America, it's the same thing. If you go to England, they have almost about 20 parties. But if you are not a member of a Labour Party or Conservative, you can never be a prime minister for the past 1,000 years. Even though they are old people or they are not old, you go and come out in that party.
But you know, 2014, there's
yes.
Something like APC. The APC don't come out 2014. And one is many parties.
The AD that formed the APC, it was with structure. The AD was having a structure. Where is Peter Obi's structure? Why can't you ask yourself that question? Where is the structure of?
Nigeria is the structure of Peter Obi, Level Party.
Okay. If Nigeria youth is Kano, Oga, in Kano State, where Labour Party don't have office, they don't have nothing there. They don't have anybody contesting the election.
We still have time. still have time to do that.
Wait, they have already the screening, INEC, everything about party have closed in the north. Okay, God will go and tell INEC to open their office now. Say,
I said God can do everything without that person in Kano or Sokoto or whatever. God can make you the president.
Okay, do you know who are supporting Obi? Do you know people who are supporting Obi? Let me tell you. In Nigeria, we have 36 states. The people that are saying Obi, they are from the southeast, number one, and which is the 5 southeast are 5 states. Then the other people that are supporting Obi from my states. For those people that are supporting Obi from my states, they don't even live in my states. They live on social media. And the people that have access to social media in my state is not up to 2%. And out of that 2%, they don't live in Edo State. Majority of those people that are shouting Obi, Obi, they are living in diaspora. If you go to Yoruba lands, the only place you can see Obi are the Igbo traders in Akure. All those Igbo traders who are traders, they are the ones shouting Obi. If you see go to Ibadan,
What about Christians? What about Christians in Nigeria?
I'm telling people that are supporting Obi, you are saying Christian. I tell you people that are supporting him. Obi is turning Labour Party to be Oga. Those one you are saying now. Obi is turning Labour Party to IPOB sympathizer party. That is a new name for Labour. People that are shouting Obi, I am truthful. They are people they have abandoned the canons, those sympathizers. They jump to Obi now. And Obi have never one day visiting the Kanu there. It was Soludo went and said, see Oga, it was Chukwuma Soludo who have went there to see Nnamdi Kanu. Chukwuma Soludo. See, I am going to work for Chukwuma Soludo to be president. He's the next president of Nigeria. We work for him.
So people will be supporting IPOB. There's a way to say people will be working for IPOB.
No, I didn't say so. I say Peter Obi is a PDP member. He's working for PDP. That's what I said. I said Labour Party. I said Peter Obi have turned Labour Party to IPOB sympathizer group. What do you call it? Party. Oh. Atiku is from
Nigeria or is it in Dubai? Because I still know that people come back in Nigeria even for 4 years and compete for president.
Atiku live in Adamawa State in Yola.
Yeah.
You should ask Peter Obi that question. Because Peter Obi, you should have asked Peter Obi that question because he's his master. Why are you asking me about Atiku? You could have asked Peter Obi that question. Not me. Is it? I like my Igbo people. I love you people so much. You people make me happy. Is it? Please, our Igbo people that are living in diaspora, before you go, there is a star there. Star. Press that star and support my star. And press this star, please. Tomorrow we talk. Oga, you say you want to fight. We don't want fights. Eh?
Hello,
we don't want fight. We don't want fight, Oga.
How are you, sir?
We don't want ethnic fights. That's why God sent me. Chukwuka Abiyama sent me to unite everybody together, not fights. Take your
Buffy,
sir.
This here evening broadcast is very funny.
Okay.
Well,
yes.
2023 election.
Yes.
The youth will decide who they want to vote.
Okay.
If they want to vote Atiku, Tinubu, or Peter, that's their choice.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but making it as a Igbo phenomenon like Peter B, I totally disagree with you. Peter B is like a movement. It's like a movement that most of the youth embrace now. But if Tinubu win, That's their choice. But I don't like people making it as Igbo affair. It's not Igbo affair. Most of the musicians who is calling people to go and get their PVC, most of them are not Igbo. If you can check the history of Nigeria, people never get PVC. Nigerians have already lost hope.
When you are mentioning Nigeria now, you see the people are, if you call now, look at the people who are talking the same way you are talking, they are Igbos. Do you see any Yoruba people talking like the way you are talking? Do you think Yoruba people are not here? You see, the problem we are having now, is that the way some of our people are thinking, they are thinking one-sided. When you as an Igbo man, you are saying we, you are just grouping the Yoruba and Hausa. But these people, they are not they are not in your own lane. This what you are thinking, they are not with you. You are on your own. You or your OYO or your state. You live in your state.
So excuse me, Murphy.
Yes.
Are you telling me that some of Yoruba people are not supporting P2B?
Look, in Yoruba land, I live in Yoruba land, Mogbo Yoruba. I live in Yoruba land for 7 years. See, their man is coming out for president, Asiwaju. Asiwaju. You are the one calling him bad man. Maybe a Yoruba man is just looking at you, say, Tinubu is bad man. But when it comes to this type of moments, they don't listen to you. In short, nobody will dare on election days. See, do you know what you are saying? You don't try that in Yoruba land. It's forbidden. It's an abomination. See, in the polling booths, look at how they are going to do the election. On election day in Yoruba lands, everybody is people. Atiku will not win any local government in Yoruba lands. One local government, Atiku have already known is going nowhere. That is non-negotiable. So when you are saying Obi, don't say that one in Yoruba land. The only people that are shouting Obi are those Igbo traders who are living in Lagos.
No.
That is
Murphy,
Obi.
Murphy, please, I totally disagree with you. Don't generalize.
How many Igbo man you see calling from Ogun State say, oh, we are Yoruba, we are going to vote for? Let me tell you something. This thing, I have a friend in Nasarawa. It's an Igbo boy. It's 20 years old boy. He called me. He told me in Nasarawa State that they have different tribe in Nasarawa, but Fulani is their emir. This structure has been on ground for many years. Even the governor of Nasarawa State is a Fulani man. So he have an influence over Nasarawa. Governor of Sokoto State is a Famsa Fulani. He have an influence over there. So what is called structure? Those one you are dreaming. Even America cannot even dream this type of dream. People are just dreaming. This is a caricature dream. As civilized as America cannot talk that thing you are thinking. It doesn't work.
Please.
Yes.
Murphy, please. Reason like somebody who is civilized and living in Europe. Time are changing. Don't take us back.
Okay, it's only changed in Igbo land. It doesn't change in Yoruba land.
No, that is your own point of view. Nigerians are looking for alternative.
They are not see what you are saying is Igbo that are saying this. I am telling the truth. God Almighty, Chikokodeme is telling me this. This Labour Party this Labour Party is a movement from the southeast now. Nobody is disputing it. Oh, guys, truth now. Oh, God, see, God knows my heart. Igbo people live in Ogun State. They are living in Ondo. Let them call in. Will Obi win any place in the West? Never. If Obi win any state in Yoruba land, I will sell this my iPad. I will sell this my phone. These two. I will sell it. I'll give it to you. Come and bet. Bet. Yoruba man will come and vote for Obi. Even Obi will not even win Edo State. I'm from Edo State. Because in Edo State where I come from, now one way, now with the votes, one way. The governor of my state is on grant. He's a very powerful man. We respect him. So I don't have anything to. Obi, very soon. Obi, please allow our Igbo people to unite. Please, Obi, don't allow their vote to waste. Please. Hello? Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, brother. So I can greet you. Why you this opportunity? Because you are there to do better work and you want to teach our brothers ready for, this people ready for this. Food and our brothers, so but say then they like to receive advice. They always listen to their wise one, but what do they say then?
Speak louder, more here. Put phone for ear, more here. Yes.
They hear me so.
I don't hear you now. Yes.
I say thank you as they try to give this our brothers waiting for the other side.
Yes.
Good advice. Say sometimes no beside they fight them or sometimes they agree collect advice. Person feel white for business, but other side, wise for that side. Understand?
Okay.
So that talk say they say that betray where one particular people betray them before the civil war start. Now that kind of thing they will experience during the day of the election.
Yes.
At that time they're going to say, see, Nigeria is not for them. that thing where Peter will be the enemy of Biafra.
Okay.
Enemy of IPOB.
Okay.
Peter will be no few win election. No go few win. Nigeria is not for go betray. They go betray.
Who won't even vote for? Who won't even vote for Antoclus the betray? Now wait for one win election.
They go leave article. They go leave the presidency. They go vote for vice. They don't reason that one. You understand?
Okay.
So that means thank you. Just patient.
I beg they say advise them say make they not waste their vote to. I beg help us tell them make they not go waste their vote.
I tell you, when they call yourself, me now from a cannot Delta State.
Okay.
So I say thank you.
If you tell them that say na Okowa will deliver Delta State and they will say na lies, this na Obi.
Okay, they don't know now. You don't see how Okowa take that position. Okowa they talk weekend na persuade just a wrong man. Okowa has confirmed political in a political rugged man. You understand?
Okay. Thank you very much.
May they go learn. May they learn.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, bros.
Thank you. See, thank you, my brother. You see, when they call you, they will tell you, say, the youth when they talk now, where they? The youth they for Libya, they for Morocco. People that are calling now, they don't even live in Nigeria. They live in Indonesia. They live in Italy, and they are the one campaigning for Obi. Una no get voters cards. Make una come dey donate money give Obi, abeg. Before una go donate give money give Obi, the late thing I go beg una for, una see star, that star for there. Una see until they help me, because how many hours I don stay here now? I have stay here for more than how many hours now? 4 hours. 4 hours. I don stay since. If na lecture I go give for school, how much they will pay me? So if make una dey put star for me, una dey press that star button, please. Thank you very much and God bless you. Good night. God bless you so much.